Pizza! P-I-C-Z-A. I want pizza! Hey! Are you ready to play? Now set down the pizza and bring me some chicken. Throw it on top and make your finger licking. Guacamole, meatball, whipped cream pouring like waterfalls.
It's pizza safety time.
Hey! Mi scusi, paisano. I'm Mr. Burrito, the human pizza. We spoke earlier. I'm from the Pizza Society, and I'm here to talk to you about pizza safety. First things first, since I started this speech, 17 people have died from pizza. Pizza safety isn't safe.
I have had it with these monkey-fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane. Everybody strap in. We're about to open some freaking windows. It's time to ranch it up.
Your dick.
No.
No, you can't walk right up to it. He'll blow you to safety.
Times when I need to be properly different. Fuck. Number one, we're on probation, which is no big deal, but, you know, I don't really want to go back to jail. And number 2 or 3 or whatever number we're on, you know, he's getting all frustrated, and you can go to college and get your little PFD or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't care. Just remember, Leahy, what comes around is all around.
Y'all ready for this? I'm gonna rise up, gonna kick a little ass, gonna kick some ass in the USA, gonna climb a mountain, gonna soar a flag, gonna fly on an eagle, I'm gonna kick some butt, I'm gonna drive a big truck, I'm gonna rule this world, I'm gonna kick some ass, I'm gonna rise up, I'm gonna kick a little ass, rock, flag, and eagle.
Yo! What up, my fellow alien brethren? Broadcasting from planet Earth, and today? Doing some art? Huh? What? Yo, Justin's in the house. Yo.
Hey, dude.
Yeah. Yo. Coobs. Roro. Dwarven Crafts. Love going to college to get my PDF. Oh my god. All those Rickyisms. They're classic. Apparently, I just found out that all those like Rickyisms, there's a word for that. Like when people say the wrong word in a in like an idiom, like a colloquial phrase, that's called an eggcorn. It's an actual term. Look it up. It's called eggcorn. And then I realized the reason why it's called an eggcorn is because eggcorn sounds like acorn. So it's like it's a mistake that people make. And what actually stemmed me to research this was that the phrase intents and purposes, a lot of people write intensive purposes, or they say it that way. Like this, intensive purpose. But it's actually intense and purpose. It's hilarious. Eggcorn. Oh, yeah. Dr. Eggcorn. That's right, from Sanic. The fast blue hedge mole. Sounds like some eggnog experiment. Ew. Gross. Well, let me scroll back up. I missed some stuff. I don't like the fact that he's awake during the day. It's wrong. Unchristian. It's like when you were younger and saw your teacher at the store. Yeah, this is super awkward. I'm sorry, guys. But how's everyone doing? You guys have a good holiday? A good Christmas? A good Smurfmas? Yeah, it's all intents and purposes. That's right. If people still say intensive, and it's an eggcorn. So you could start telling people that. Eggnog is the mayonnaise of drinks. I will not elaborate. Ew. Ew. That's pretty disgusting. I'll still drink eggnog though. Yo, I actually have eggnog in my fridge right now. They're having a sale at my grocery store for pumpkin flavored eggnog. Yo, it's bomb. It's so good. A lot of people hate eggnog. I don't really understand why. I used to hate it. Well, I never actually hated it. Like the taste, it wasn't my favorite, but I got over it, I guess. I don't know, maybe it's all those years of like eating hot sauce. It's kind of like numbed my taste buds. But there pretty much isn't anything that I won't try. I'll pretty much enjoy anything. I don't think I've had good eggnog. Yeah, I don't know why everyone's so down on eggnog. I don't get it. Like, clearly people make eggnog because there are people who drink eggnog. It wouldn't be something they would sell if it was completely disgusting. Christmas? More like Christ and this year. Right? 2020 needs to die in a dumpster fire. I had stuff at the store and it was gross. Wait, you had stuff? What? You just like open up the refrigerated section. You're just like, you know what? I'm gonna try this real quick. Try before you buy. Were they serving it? Like at Costco or something? I haven't been to a Costco in a hot minute. Have you ever tried chugging mayo from the jar? No. Saw one of my high school classmates do it for a dare and it was horrifying. It's... oh god. I mean, yeah, I think mayo is the same. A lot of people hold it in the same regard as eggnog. I don't know, I like mayo. I'll put mayo on my sandwiches, but oh god, no, I would never chug it. We're using MS Paint? Well, today, I normally use my Paint Shop Pro program to do pixel art. And I even painstakingly went through the trouble of capturing that icon from my taskbar. What you see at the bottom of the screen, the PSP version 8. I put a border around it, I cleaned it up a little bit. I didn't draw that, that's just literally from my taskbar. I just took a screenshot of it. Gave it a little shadow, threw it onto my Streamlabs, and we're good to go. Oh, you got a carton of eggnog at Fred Meyer. Oh, wait, huh? Carton of... Oh, wait, huh? Is that what people call it? A carton. I guess carton can mean, like, different things, right? Whenever someone says carton, I always think eggs. Just, like, literally eggs, a carton of eggs. But I guess it could mean, like a carton of milk, you know, like a... You know, like a couple liters of milk. It comes like a cardboard thing. Yeah, I know what you mean. I just think it was fun. A carton of eggs. I mean eggnog. That's what we call it. Yeah, I suppose. Well, there's like milk jugs, right? Which comes in a plastic container. What's up with Europe selling milk in bags? Roro, please explain. What's up with milk bags? That seems dangerous, putting any sort of liquid into a bag. Like, one wrong move. Especially, you know, you're at the grocery store, you put the milk in your, like, your basket or something. You poke a hole in that shit, you're just leaking milk everywhere before you even purchased it. It's like boxed wine. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather purchase a boxed wine than a bag of milk. Pre-nogged eggs. Straight out of the butthole of a chicken. Jugs. We don't have bags. That's a lie. No, you don't. What about milk that comes in glass? Old school. Like glass. Just glass. Glass jugs? What are they? Glass bottles. That's the word I was looking for. Y'all don't drink milk straight from a cow titty? Oh man, unpasteurized milk. You get all that just... You get that cow taste in your mouth. All that pus. Yeah, milk come in few forms. Jug, bags, cartons, and jugs. Yeah, more jugs. There's two types of jugs. Jugs you find in the grocery store, and then the jugs that you find on your person. And cheese and ice cream. Got a glass jar of eggnog the other day. A glass jar? Did you get it from Fred Meyer? Everything tastes better in a glass. Unpasteurized milk is just instant diarrhea, right? It'll give you mad cow. Remember when that was the thing? People were afraid of getting mad cow disease? That and like Y2K. Tried it once when I was in the Alps. Ew. Oh god. Wait, is that... You said instant diarrhea because of personal experience? Companies be like, look at these refill bag for the hand wash, 90% less plastic, then you can't recycle the bag. Yeah, what's the point? What is the point of bagged milk? Raw milk. People jugs. Yeah. At the jug store specifically. Oh, QFC. Okay, yeah. quality food crib. Remember the news before Y2K? People were insane. Yeah, what a strange time. Yeah, Y2K actually happened. That's right. That's why. That's what was the linchpin for the Mandela effect. The universe ended when 1999 rolled over to Y2K. 30% of your body weight grows. Damn. Why would anyone offer you milk straight from a cow? Why would you partake? Hey, wanna try this? Sure. Nothing can go wrong. I'm only in the Alps. There isn't any proper plumbing within miles. I get why Y2K was a thing. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it also kind of doesn't. Like, did people really think that the clocks would like roll over and think it was 1900 and everything would just just go to shit? Computers are like, wait, what? It's the year zero? What? Just got to the store to return something and realized I was so distracted by Zeke going live, I forgot the item to return at home. Oh no. Wait, in this amount of time, you went all the way to the store? That's crazy. Yo, Bacon Gene is in the house. Yo!
Yeah. What's up, bitches?
What's up? Yo. I was 12, I didn't know better. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Your mom gave you a weird haircut with a saucepan? So it was like it wasn't even a bowl cut, it was just a saucepan cut. Wow. Eat, travel and eat testicles and hearts? Yeah. Wait, who was that? You thought actual bugs were coming to kill me? That's funny. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's funny that you still managed to go all that way without the item. Bring back bowl cuts, Roro says. You're probably getting high. That's the best way to experience Y2K. Anyway, I feel like, honestly, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm not normally live at this time. I'm probably just gonna end up, this is a mistake. I'm not gonna make any progress, no headway. I should just go live so I can do just chatting streams. What do you guys think about that? Should I just be a just chatter? Zeke, were you even alive in 1999? Nah, I don't remember it. I mean, I wasn't even there. I was elsewhere in the universe. Zeke is reborn every day, that's right. I'm a cartoon character. Somebody draws me on an easel every morning. What's the most adventurous meat you've ever eaten? I ate snake once. I don't know, I never really get that adventurous with my food. I think I had crocodile, I guess. Just tasted like chicken. Probably technically too young to stream. Yeah, what's the minimum age? Yeah. There's my workspace. It's completely blank. Maybe you guys can help me out with this. I need inspiration. Usually I do like a drawing exercise. But I have nothing is planned out today. Absolutely nothing. I don't even have like an idea. I wasn't like, okay, I want to draw this, I want to draw that. I just started my stream thinking like, it'll come to me. Where's my Minecraft ASMR? It's somewhere else. It's in a different stream. Tasted like rotten chicken. I guess I don't really remember it. 13, 18? I think on social media, I think in general you have to be 13 to have an account. But I don't know what it is to like, I don't know, to be a streamer. Blank like my brain. No. Your brain is run by Goblin. Roro. Can't have a blank brain if you're on Goblin. Drop bug, please. God damn it. With a nice hat, draw catJAM. catJAM versus bug, please. Alright. Alright. Draw them with guns. Holy shit. Okay, I need references then. catJAM. Let's put this up here, shall we? Here's what I'm looking at. I like these still images. Oh, this reminds me of Emil. Oh, Roro, how's Emil? How's Emil doing? Can you get his eyes open? Emil, my son. I like that one. Just the upturned nose. We need to find a good still image of catJAM. Oh, there we go. He's already pixelated. Yo, this is gonna be really hard to draw, by the way. I'm not good at drawing animals. The Great War has begun. Never seen any underage streamer, but I think it's because I gravitate towards 18+ streams. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure there are like people who stream underage, like I mean under 18, but they usually keep it on the down low. I'm not saying like I search them out. I'm just saying like I'm pretty sure there are people that do that. I want to make sock jam. Yo, that would be sick. Hell yeah. Yo, you should put it, you should upload it, or make a sock jam GIF, upload it to BTTV. I will totally add it to my, my channel. Like a little popcat. I don't get why it's not animated when it pops up on my, like my actual stream. Doesn't make any sense. They're on that Fortnite. That must be what they're doing. They're either playing Fortnite or Minecraft. It's gonna make your trip more entertaining. It's very wobbly. I have to put a warm, wet tissue on him to help him open his eyes. Oh, he's wobbly. Get him a cane. Get him like training wheels so he can roll around. Oh, wouldn't that be fantastic? Emil needs to be... Oh, I like that. We need to make Emil into like a cyborg. Here we go. I like that one. we gotta get different references in here. Draw my fat ass, Roro says. No. That's a lie. I watch a Valorant streamer that's like 17. She's also signed to a competitive organization, so I think that's an outlier. Yeah. Valorant streamer. Wait, which one's Valorant? Is that like Apex Legends? It's like a first-person shooter, right? Keep getting all my shooters mixed up. Never made a GIF before? I mean, it's pretty easy. Well, if you know how, I guess. It's basically you film it, right? I imagine it'd be something like this. You just film it and then upload it to like a GIF maker. I'll get him a Zimmer frame, a mecha hamster. Yeah. Get him, you know what you should do is make some sort of like, like the Bat Cycle from one of the Batman movies. I don't remember which one it was. Where it has like, instead of wheels, it has like a ball, and it kind of like can go any direction. And he kind of like lays on it, and you can kind of spin around. You can make Emil spin. And he just kind of like has all 4 paws on the floor, and he can just kind of like scoot along. Bless whoever invented the copy image function, right? Just copy pasta. Did they sneeze? It's like Counter-Strike, but new and with abilities. Ah, okay. Overwatch and CS:GO had a baddie. Oh no, don't say that, Roro. Wanna watch Adam West Batman TV series with like the bat shark repellent and stuff? Yo, Adam West is a legend. Okay, so that's pretty good for maybe this one too. catJAM's got his eyes open. There we go. Okay. That's my catJAM. Now I need PugPls. I have a feeling a lot of these are going to be animated. Nope, not that one. There we go. That's a good start. I like this. Alright, maybe like one more reference. Uno mas. So they say. Why am I seeing Sad Cat? Whoa. What is happening with this one? What the fuck? It's caught in infinity. I mean, there really isn't much more to PugPls. What about this one? Why does he look like an old man taking a selfie? Wait, who does? Sorry, I missed it. PugPls or catJAM? There we go. We'll just zoom in on him. Won't you? The bottom catJAM pick. Yeah. Your last ham died suddenly, so I'm more prepared since he's taking his time. Well, at least he's taking his goddamn time. Good for him. He's a stubborn little fool. He fought in the Australian-American War. The laser eyes. Smear pug. Ew. He's the ref for the battle. The sad cat. He looks like your Uncle Bob on Facebook. Alright, well, this seems good enough. Okay. So we got some references. I guess. There's a lot of green in this image. I don't like that. We'll just delete you. It's fine. We don't need green. In fact, we'll crop you. There we go. We'll do the same thing here. We'll green screen you out. Actually, come to think of it, I wonder how catJAM was made. You know what I mean? First of all, I've never seen a cat actually bob its head that way. So I feel like the cat was manipulated, like somebody was behind it, just like pushing its head forward. But also the fact that it's completely green screened out, and these images that I found, clearly this cat was in front of a green screen when whoever made this. I don't know about the PugPls one. I think because it's like a downward shot of the dog, it was probably somebody painstakingly just edited out the floor around it. Pretty terribly too, mind you. Well, it's alright, I guess. It ain't the best editing. Okay. Let's start a new image. We'll keep it small. Okay, so this is gonna be, actually, you know what? We'll make it even smaller. We'll make it emote size. I like to restrict myself to like a really small space, like 28 by 28, which is the standard emote size. Because it forces me to keep it small. Like if I have like a giant blank canvas, it's like, it's overwhelming, it's too much. I think my dad had a pose in that pose in his profile picture. Yeah, just like the upturned, like the camera underneath your nostrils. You can see up your nose. Yeah. Santa came early this year. Well, maybe a little late for this art stream. How did catJAM out? I don't know. Maybe the cat's not moving at all. Maybe the cat is completely still, and somebody just like panned the camera back and forth like this to make it look like the cat's head was moving. Nah, he was vibing. What? There's an actual version of this?
Elk's my favorite.
I don't think I've ever had elk.
It's super nutritious.
So you're out stalking.
Yeah, but look at the close-up. You can't see the back of catJAM's head. Someone's clearly pushing this cat's head forward. You just can't see his hand or her hand. Oh my god, how long does it loop? At some point? Oh, I guess there was no green screen. I'm like watching this very intently. I was trying to figure out where it started looping. And then I realized the animation plays forward and then it plays in reverse. So that's how you make a pretty seamless animation. Maybe the real catJAM were the friends we made along the way. Oh. You're trying to find a high quality image one day and gave up? Yeah, I can't imagine this video was very like high res in the first place. Zeke is gonna Alex Joan on catJAM. No. We'll just leave him in the corner. We'll put him on loop. Okay. Someone's pushing the cat head. Yeah. Rora believes that catJAM was just vibing. It's real! So is Santa. You don't see the cat mauling the person. Yeah. That happens after the video was filmed. Okay, so I guess the general shape of this cat's head would be like... Wait, hold on. Which angle am I going to draw him from? I kind of like the second image. He's just has eyes closed. Maybe I'll do both. God, this is a terrible idea. Why did someone suggest this? Who suggested this? Nope. Maybe. What if I did that instead? No. I'm bad at the arts. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Disgusting! That way you don't see the cat. Oh, I read that. PugPls just has an itchy asshole. Hey, which fucking one is? Rora, what's like the key to like the perfect Welsh accent? Like, give me a phrase, standard phrase. Oh, this is bad, not good. Okay. All right, let's get his eyes in there. Beautiful shape, beauty. There's one eye. Oh God.
Won't you?
The other eye's a little smaller. You were on your phone and couldn't see either emote? God damn it. That's why I'm drawing this shit. Be Tom Jones.
Won't you?
Is that a phrase or a demand? In this case, I imagine it's a demand. common Welsh phrase is, "I'll be there now in a minute." Huh? Makes no sense, but to us it does. "I'll be there now in a minute." Wow, that's interesting. I've never heard that phrase. And I can imagine. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like some stupid shit that people say. Like Australians, they're all about their nah, yeah. And they're yeah, nah. What am I doing? This is... I'm trying to imagine what the Welsh accent sounds like. Honestly, all British accents sound the same to me. Okay, so let's get some just basic shading in there, so we can get some good shapes. You know what I'm saying? It's all about shapes. Maybe like that. And then around the ear. He's perfect. And then, I don't know, a little pink for the nose. We'll do that instead. There's a large range of accents in that. Oh, I know. I just mean like... I mean, if there were like a bunch of different people, like 10 people, and they're all from different regions of that area, I'm pretty sure if I heard them all talking, like one after another, I can obviously tell the differences. But what I'm saying is like I can't pinpoint. Like if a Welsh person starts talking, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, that's a Welsh accent, you know. Like I just don't. I know the different types. I just can't recognize them, you know. Like there's like the Cockney accent. There's Welsh. PugPls with the laser eyes maybe want a full DBZ battle of catJAM dodging lasers from PugPls. I'm sure somebody else, somebody will provide you with that one day. Maybe somebody already made it. Who knows? I don't want it to be darker. What if I did... No, I'll do that later. And we're just getting basic shapes. There we go. Can I make a GoFundMe to then commission Zeke to make it? What do you mean? Like a whole episode of DBZ of just catJAM and PugPls? I'm not an animator, man. I mean, I can. It would just take me a really long time. You wouldn't be able to afford it. Gavin and Stacy. Nessa best moments. Woody's. What's this? Well, let's watch an ad while we do this.
Look at it.
Hey! Alright, been powdering your nose?
It's what's his face?
Oh, thanks, Stace. Thanks a lot. What?
James Corden.
Look, let's get one thing straight. I don't touch our shit no more, alright? I did, and now I don't. So let there be an end to it.
Oh, Nessa.
Nessa. Wait, was that it?
Sorry, love. This machine's closed for cleaning.
What?
Go on, off you go.
But I'm playing.
Look, love, I gotta clean it. If I don't clean it, I don't get paid. Now sling it up, you pervert, or I'll break your arm.
Bitch. Good timing.
All right, Stace? No, I'm not. It's Gav. I think he's finished with me.
Chooses for tens, please. I'm sorry, love.
You opened the link
But I gotta
excitedly
do
thinking it
this.
was PugPls
There's no
versus
reflection on
catJAM
you.
and got old women.
At the end of the day, fraud's fraud, and I don't know you from Adam. And he's been bad twice.
All right, Ness?
Stay with me, Stace. I'm working.
Jeremy Corbyn and James Corden mixed up.
As it goes, this
They're
one's fine.
both a
And you
fat
look
comedian.
tidy, so, be on your way.
Yo, I watched a show that had James Corbyn in it.
187 a week.
Sorry,
Fiddling, I get that up to
James
200.
Corden. That's what I meant to
thought
say.
myself, I'm going to buy a Picasso. Citra. People
forget
told me,
what it was
get
called.
second-hand, don't buy new. I said, why? I'm going to drive that car till the day I die. I don't have to worry about depreciation. 3-year warranty or 60,000 miles, whichever comes first. If I do 60,000 miles, I will be a walk-in miracle.
Do you drive, Nessa?
I don't, Mick.
I think it was called Wrong Man's. You guys ever see that?
Oh, love. I'll take all of this, alright? But I don't need another whip.
You look fabulous.
I know. I feel so.
Nessa? Come in, Nessa, do you read me?
Keep hearing Corbyn.
Rubber duck. Oh, Ben, I'm not gonna tell
I know, I
you.
accidentally said
Anytime
Corbyn.
Bobby
James
Nelson on the
Corbyn.
airwaves. You gotta use my handle.
What is that?
My code name, Robert Mugabe.
Sorry, Robert, I keep forgetting. What's my name?
Bryn.
No, not my handle. I know we're in the car, but we did say.
Dame Judy Dench.
That's it. Dame Judy Dench.
Jane.
On the line to our London contingent.
Dame
I've given them an ETA
Judy Dench.
of 5:10. Is that doable for you?
Well, I got my foot down, Jude. I can do no more.
Someone summon a Christian. Crail, get in here. Get in here. We're talking about red-haired Asian chicks on Christian Mingle.
Alright?
You made good time then.
Yeah. The road's been kind to me, I won't lie to you. She can be a cruel mistress, the M25, but today I've been lucky. Alright, Bryn? Pam? Gav? Mick? Gwen?
Somehow this seems
Six.
off.
But you need some sort of special license to drive one of them.
No, not for a 7.5 ton, you don't. But I've driven them bigger than that, Mick. I used to drive the sets for the Who on their world tours. Great days. Till I found out some things about Pete Townsend that I didn't like. And all I'll say is, and I said it to his face, where is the book?
Right, cup of tea.
Yeah.
Cup of tea.
How'd the t-shirt go down, Bryn?
Mixed reviews.
She lives, Pam, with a band.
What? They're called The Distance. 3 of them were in Catatonia.
And the little Welsh one from Hearsay.
Noel.
Well, that is no place to bring up a child, my love.
I know, but what can I do? Richard said I can go there, but Judy won't have it. Not after what happened last time.
I don't know what's happening
What
here.
it was, Pam, I was their nanny back in the day.
Oh, right.
Oh.
They'd come home after a morning's work.
Mm.
Judy'd be straight on the whiskey, and me and Rich, we'd make love.
sometimes for whole Sundays. And then he does Ali G.
Oh, so that's a Welsh accent. Thanks, Roro. You could turn the vid off now. It was only for the accent. Too late. Could have said that 4 minutes ago. We watched the whole thing. Cat Judgment. Yeah, he looks pretty judgy, doesn't he? I think it's because his eyes are too low. Let's do this. Let's do this, and then do this, and then That's too high. Maybe like there. Sure. When you're doing pixel art and you're working with the least amount of pixels possible, everything has to be pretty precise. Okay, let's do. I gotta name my files, or not my files. I gotta name my layers. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's do this. Huh. Remember, always label your layers. Always label the layers. My favorite musician, Tom Jones, is Welsh. Wait, is he Welsh? What? It's not unusual. There we go. Is Tom Jones really Welsh, though? Actually, I didn't know that. You could say you need it to be pixel perfect. Oh my god.
You say funny thing.
He's from Pontypridd. He's our best export. Damn. Yeah, I had no idea. See, I'm Southern, but no stuff. Well, I mean, if I was a huge fan of Tom Jones, I'd probably know where he was from originally, too. I guess I just never really cared enough. No offense. What's Tom Jones doing these days? Oops. Oops, I fucked up. Oh, this is fantastic. Zeke learned today. Yay! That's why I labeled this an educational stream. You know what I mean? Because
now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
don't lessen my knowledge. No, it's great. Great. See? Now I'm smarter by proxy. He's a judge in the UK version of The Voice? Really? Yeah, I wonder what's the turnover on the Voice. They have like a new celebrity guest, or yeah, celebrity judge on the show every season. We learned that catJAM wasn't faked, like the moon landing. Just like the moon landing, that's right. Let me do this real quick. Yeah. This is a little off, but it's okay. Yo, Krail, I appreciate that. That host, the hosty host, and the lurk. You're gonna go to bed? All right. Yo, you have yourself a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you. Kubrick was behind catJAM. Kubrick? Stanley? It's a high production. Both the moon landing and catJAM. In fact, catJAM was like a higher budget. will.i.am is also a judge. Yeah, it's a big show here in America too. Or at least it used to be. I don't know. I'm pretty sure people still watch it though. Even though they're on like season 12. Coob Brick. Coob's like, there could only be one Coob. I feel like the gray on the eyes and ears should be a tad lighter. Oh yeah, you're right. So what I started doing was I was just getting like the general like colors in there, but obviously like it's a white cat, so I'm gonna have to be a little bit more subtle with the shadows. But then what I'm doing now is actually I created a layer, 2 layers. So this one, like around the mouth, is just the same color as the nose, but I just made it more faint around the mouth. This. So I'm gonna do that same thing with the ears and the eyes. So I did that with the rest of it. So it's just like on a slider here. And find that sweet spot. Yeah, so I should do that with the eyes and the ears.
Listen to me.
Oops. Yeah. And then do that. Yeah. You see? Beauty. I think I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna grab the same color. And then do this.
Won't you please come home for Christmas?
Coobs, you suggested like the most difficult thing to draw. Because it's all fur. It's all fur, man. That means I have to do a bunch of shadows. It's too complicated. That's a giant eye, by the way. His eye is too big. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Make a copy. Before I go and screw it all up. Oops. Yeah. It's a little better. Actually, you know what I should do? I should have like a whatchamacallit. What is that called? A palette? Not a palette. A swatch. I need a swatch for colors. Don't worry, Coob, the other one is dead. He's doing a pop 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 pop. I love that emote. You like watching this? Yeah, I can't imagine why anyone would want to watch the process. I mean, there's a couple of art streams I do enjoy watching, like Spice Boys streams, for instance. But he's got an all-around, you know, pretty cool, chill personality. Oops. But also what he does is I find more interesting than what I'm doing. He looks like a sad boy. So with pixel art, you gotta be really, like I said before, you have to be like, almost what Roro said, you have to be pixel perfect, right? And especially when you're dealing with expressions, because one pixel off can put you can like mean an entirely different expression. So like if I do this, you know, and like have like a little upturned pixel, kind of looks worried, right? Or if I do, I don't know. You can make him have a look of concern. You can make him a sad boy. I don't know. Oni champ, I just got here and this is amazing. Yo, how you doing? Get in here. What's up?
What's up?
What's up? Yo. I don't know what I'm doing. I know it might seem like it. catJAM is on a blanket. Perfect for a warm-up. Oh, there we go. I think it's like streaming in general, watching any rando play video games, interesting person doing something. You know, that's a good point. But I feel like I'd be less interesting during an art stream, you know? Because I would get like hella focused on what I'm doing. Oh, it's the same color. Yeah. This is basically it. I don't know what else to add to this. I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna slowly ruin it for everybody. Let's do something about that nose. Oh, you know what I should have done? Start a new layer. We need focus face screenshots. Oh, thanks, Rora. Yo, Shadow Howie. How you doing? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you
doing? Yo, what's up? Yeah, exactly. Man, I'm so disappointed that my BTTV emotes, they don't animate on my screen. I feel like everyone else's does. Oh man. So here's the problem that I'm running into with all these layers. It's because if I move one thing, I'll have to adjust all the layers individually. But it's fine though. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Feels weird hearing these Zeke-isms while the sun is up. Right? It's actually there's like kind of sunshine in my bedroom. It's a setting in Stream Elements. Yeah, see this is the exact same conversation I had last time about it. People don't understand what I'm saying. Like, it's animated in my chat, but when it shows up on my screen, like on the stream, it's not animated. I was trying to get that point across to someone else. I think it was Umbe. He just like didn't get it. I was like, dude, it's animated in chat, but not on my screen. He's like, what? But it is animated. I'm like, you're not watching the screen, dude. Look at my actual stream. It's like hearing an owl during the day, unnatural. I know, right? Don't get used to it. Actually, I want to try something real quick. Let's see if I can move all of this. I'm gonna move it up one more time. Ooh, that might be a mistake. Had a brain fart there for a second. Should I put it there? Hold on. Maybe like that? Let's compare it to the old version. Ah! Yeah, I kind of like that better, actually. Son of a bitch. How dare you, you
son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
What the French
Did
toast?
you think I wouldn't find out about your little doo-doo head cootie queen?
Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor?
Pickle you, kumquat!
Yeah! You do this during an hour I'm usually sleeping? Ugh. You're welcome. Aren't you glad? Aren't you glad that I'm here? For your viewing pleasure. How you doing, Moosk? Okay, so now I gotta move. This? Mouth shadow. Oh, I don't even have to select it. I just move it up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Face shadow. Oh. I don't know if I want that. God, this is gonna be so confusing. Sorry. Probably half the things that I'm saying don't make any sense. Because I'm having this like inner dialogue. And I'm just saying it out loud without any context. So to be clear, you don't mean the chat on the screen, you mean when they bounce. Yeah, when they bounce around. Zeke After Dark. Yeah, it's like Poker After Dark. Perfect placement. Sweet. I'm glad you agree. Rip Spice Boy. Wait, huh? What happened? You dead? You slept for 4 hours? Why would you do such a thing? Yo, I slept for a really long time. I feel like all I've been doing lately is sleeping. Also, my sleep schedule's been so messed up lately. I actually, I woke up at like midnight. Not today, but like the other day. Today I actually woke up around 4. And like I've literally never done that in my entire life. I've never gone to bed at like 2 in the afternoon and then woken up at midnight. It's such a bizarre feeling. And then I tried to fix my sleep schedule. So today, well, yesterday, I was awake for like almost 24 hours. No, I was awake for longer. Wait, hold on. How long was I awake? Nah, it was like 20 hours or something. Yeah. So I went to bed around like 7 or something like that, and then I woke up around 4. Sorry, I went to bed at 7 p.m. I woke up at like 4 in the morning. That's why I'm here. Moosk. We are one of the same connection. Roro ran around me saying that. Did a big cow lap, yeah. Over the last 2 weeks, I can only sleep. I only can sleep 5 hours a night. Dang. So you can't even stay asleep? I've just been staying up way longer than I should. Like crazy amount of hours. You slept 12 hours? Ah yes, when I was a babby, I remember sleeping for that long. There we go, I'm creating my swatch. Bingus! Yo, what the hell is up with Bingus anyway? Okay, I need to figure out this like triangular shape of the nose. That's what I keep getting stuck at. So I'm trying to figure out like... There's all kinds of like subtle shadows. You know what I'm gonna do is actually I'm gonna take this. And I'm going to. I'm gonna adjust. The shadows and highlights so I can see it better. So the thing is, there's hardly any shadows. It's either highlight or shadow. Okay, let me do that instead. By the way, this is a very short playlist. I normally don't have this playlist going the entire time when I stream other things. This whole playlist is only 10 minutes long. I've heard it like 5 times already. What if we listened to something better? Yeah. There we go. He's up all night swiping right. Oh yeah, I remember that conversation we were having with Brevi. Yo, Tinder's weird. No love with a human can emulate the love he has for Bingus. What the hell? What is Bingus? I don't understand. How is it related to Corpse Husband? I sleep and will wake up 5 hours later and then not tired enough to stay sleeping after it? That's brutal. Well, at least you get some sleep. Maybe you don't even need... Maybe you don't need more than 5 hours. Do you feel tired at all? I feel like that's what happens when you get older. You just like don't need enough sleep. Or, sorry, you don't need more sleep. More than enough, I guess. You had a reason to sleep well? Or did you like do sleep fasting for like 48 hours? You're like, I earned this sleep. He's Bingus. I think it's less of a triangle nose shape and more of a Tesla logo shaped nose. Oh, Tesla shaped. Yeah, what I meant was like the bridge of his nose. Shadows on the left are also lean a certain way, and the one on the right has less. Yeah, see, that's why I did this version right here, to kind of accent the shadows. So I might just do this version of them, actually. Go even deeper with the shadows. Tesla brand cat. Elon Muskunk. Cargo brr. Have you had any luck with the swiping? With the swiping? I don't know. I did it that night and I just haven't checked. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot of profiles are pretty much the same. I mean, I can categorize all these people that I'm seeing into like 5 types. There's like 5 types of women. I'm not saying that about like all women, I'm just saying about the women that I find on Tinder. Swipey, no swipey. I only swipe the spaghetti, there is no hope for me. Whoa, careful there. As an old guy, I'd be hopeless if my wife left me. No, there's so many fish in the sea, so they say. I'm not all women, I'm a concept. What is that song? How does the song go? Like, I'm every woman. More types of Pokemon than women according to Zeke? Yeah, no, for real. I wish I was kidding. They're all the same. You're all the same. I need nose shadow. That's what I need. Ah! What the fuck just happened? Hold on. Sometimes Paint Shop Pro does this weird thing when I hit Control Z, one of my layers just like disappears. It's weird. Tinder for me felt like going to a club full of people who had zero interests in common with me. Yeah, I feel that. My Twitch chat doesn't like you, we can't work. I should add that to my bio. It was all, I love the outdoors, the office. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, Coobs. Actually, I find that very true. A lot of women feel the need to write BLM and ACAB in their profiles. Trump supporters swipe left. But like that phrase specifically. Which I know it's an important issue, but like it's just funny how you're on a dating app and it's just like that's one of the first things that you see. A lot of women talk about, they're like, I'm always down for an adventure. They're always about road trips and going, like traveling, going places. Like, let's just go. Let's go. It's like, pack the camera and just go. That's all we need. Every like series of photos is just like people hiking, people with their dogs, and there's a surprising amount of women with like full sleeve tattoos. And I'm not saying that's like a turnoff for me or anything. I'm just saying like there's a lot of people with like a lot of fuck off tattoos. I'm like, holy shit. But it's always like one arm. Yeah, for some reason there's just a ton of like super hot women with just one arm full of tattoos. If you don't follow and sub, then what's even the point? Imagine liking me, yeah. So not poggers. Jokes and memes, right? I feel like a lot of things that people say on in their bios are pretty basic. Like when people tell you that they're funny, it's like you don't tell people you're funny. That's like the most unfunny thing you could possibly do. Seems the closest people I get along with are just damaged. Yeah, I mean we're all damaged in some way. I should just link clowncore in my bio. Just like, you either like this or you don't. If you don't like this, swipe left. Either it's traveling or I like dogs and I like pizza. I'm so quirky. Right? Hey, I put a line about pizza in my Tinder profile. I said there is no pizza passion category on Tinder, because there's a bunch of keywords that you can select. You can select like 5 of them or something to define you. And I was like, why isn't pizza one of them? I only date tier 3 subs. For me, I have a hard time boiling myself into a small 2-sentence bio, and I have a hard time figuring out someone from a 2-sentence bio. Yeah, a lot of people don't have bios at all. And I'm like, you know what? Sure, like I'll swipe right on it, and it's like, this person has received a lot of likes. You want to send them a super like? And I'm like, how is this person getting so many likes off of nothing? Is it just because they're super hot? Probably. Girls be cute, that's good enough. Yeah. Are they bad tattoos? No, they're just like fuck off tattoos, you know, just like a ton of them. You know, I would think like a lot of women have a tattoo or two. That's like personal thing. But I mean, getting a whole sleeve of tattoos, that shit's not only time consuming, but like expensive. Like that one tiger tattoo. Wait, huh? Like that one tiger tattoo. You had a sandwich, now you're watching Zeke on the bus? If I see any girls, I should show them the Zeke stream and play Cupid. Yeah. Just be like, hey, check out this guy. Looking for something serious. Calm down. Yeah. Like, it seems like everyone's in a rush. Also, I found like there's a lot of people who, there's a lot of women I've come across that are like queer or like they're pansexual or something, which is fine. You know, I live in Portland. It's 2020. I get it. But I was just like, wow, there's a lot of bisexual women. And I'm like, why are they searching for a dude if it says that they're queer? Like, why is it popping up for me in the first place? Yeah, and a lot of people are into like poly relationships. I've noticed. God, I'm gonna get nothing done on this art stream. I'm just gonna end up talking, just reading chat. I have clowncore in my Spotify likes. Yo, me too. There's nothing wrong with that. Does your bio just say, give me pizza? Yeah, just a link to that Mary-Kate and Ashley video. Water sports pizza. Golden pizza. Roro. Don't be gross. If you don't have a tattoo of this, I'm not dating. What is this? Holy shit. Oh, that's real fucking bad. Oh, that's real bad. That's what you were talking about? I love how they superimpose the tattoo over the tiger, like a photo of a real tiger. Jesus Christ. And not only is it like a bad tattoo, but it's like a really big tattoo. Like it takes up a lot of real estate. Did this person just go like this person who has this tattoo, did they go up to the tattoo artist and go like, yeah, just like wing it. Just, you know, just do whatever you want. I imagine that's how that conversation went down. I'll put this in my Tinder profile, have to pick out the right girl. It's not opening. Oh my god. I like this though. I'm gonna keep that on the screen. I don't even know what a super like is. Dating apps are scary. Yeah, I don't really get it either. Tattoos are hot, so many things. Yeah, I like women. A lot of things I like about them. Some people use Tinder to find friends, apparently, which seems odd. Yeah, I've only come across like one person that I knew, and I hadn't seen her like since high school. Oh, you mean? Oh, I see. I misread it. I misinterpreted what you said. To find, to find friends, right? To find like, not lovers, but to find friends. But yeah, I happen to find just some people that I have actually known in my life. The weird. We're looking for someone to join our poly relationship. People are nope. Yeah. It's yeah. Also, there's a lot of like accounts that I come across where they're like, it's my birthday, let's party. Like today's my birthday, you know, like that kind of thing. And it's like, so on your birthday, you're gonna like find somebody. Like, how does that even work? Like, you have to be like on your Tinder all fucking day, waiting till somebody likes you, and then you have to like message them, and hopefully they message you back like instantly, so you can set up some sort of like meet. I don't know. It's strange. The final Zeke stream happens. Let's all get a mango tattoo on our ankle like they did for Lord of the Rings. Oh my god. Shit, man, it's the river that fought that bad Jesus painting. Oh, the tiger. Oh yeah. Did you guys hear about that? Maybe we're not talking about the same thing, Coops, but there was like this really ancient painting that some woman took it upon herself, some old, like some grandmother who took it from the church and decided to paint over it to like restore it. It was terrible. It's like the old art of a horse that looks terrifying. Oh, have you guys seen those like pictures of horse with giant teeth or like smiles that like go like way back? Like the top half of a pug. Jaw's a normal cat. Oh my god, there's more. I love favorite bad tattoos. Way to go, Moose. Nice link. Stupid. I'm just kidding. I do think it'd be fun to sign up for a service to meet with no friends. To meet no friends. Huh? Yeah. You sign up for a service where there's no one else on it, so you don't meet anybody. To finding people you know made me anxious. People I know found me. Yeah, right? So it works the other way around too. People see you. What the hell is this? Shell-shocked teen, 14, falsely accused of stealing Soho Karen's phone at Manhattan Hotel, says he doesn't know what would have happened if his dad wasn't there to defend him. Huh? What the hell? Why am I clicking on this? What is this? I don't know what happened. This guy's that's 14? Huh? What is this? Oh god, this website is AIDS. Holy shit. That's the kind of website you click on and you just like constantly get pop-ups. Like when you try to close the tab in the browser, it's like, sign up for our email service. Like, no! I want to delete everything. Holy shit. Musk, I should just ban you from posting links ever. Oh my god, Stockness in the house. Yo. What's good, peoples? Yo. How you be? How you be? I ain't clicking that link either. Why is what's happening right now? Do people not know how to copy and paste? What is this? You didn't play enough Zelda, that's why. Find hot gilfs in your area. Grandmas I like to fix. Like post it in Discord or something. Oh, there we go. See, Justin did. How to computer. Here we go. Well, I found I found Moosks. It's my life. It's my life. Hold on, we'll zoom in on this one. When you're a medieval artist and you totally know what horses look like from the front. Oh god. I love that. Let's get a closer look on this egg of a horse. Kind of reminds me of the Humpty Dumpty nursery rhyme. You know what's funny is nowhere in the entire rhyme does it say that Humpty Dumpty was an egg. Alright, maybe I should do some art. I wonder how many people came in here was thinking, oh sweet, a pixel artist. And they're just like, fuck this guy. Yo, my dude. Thanks for that host. Yeah. So this is what I'm working on. I'm drawing catJAM. You know what? I'll shelve this for a second. I'll put it on the back burner. Let's do some PugPls instead. I can't wrap my head around catJAM right now. It's too much. Okay, so what angle am I looking at here for sour please or PugPls? He wasn't an egg, right? Poor John Cena. He didn't see it coming.
And his name is John Cena!
Forgot how loud that was. You got a Hobbs emote? Yo! Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I got a Hobbs emote too. Horses come from eggs. Everyone knows that. Oh yeah. So I think I'll go for I don't like either of these angles. Hold on, there's gotta be a better one. Let's find a better pug, please. I could just copy it at the exact moment. How about that? Let's see how this looks. Nope, he's just a round ball. There's no good screenshots of PugPls. I think that's the one I saw earlier. Nope, it ain't that. Well, oh well. I'll just have to work with it. I'll do this one. So let's get the basic shape down. this. Man, I really can't imagine why anyone is watching my stream right now. It's all about them shapes. Actually, you know what? Just make them peach. Sure. Seems about right. Something like that? Yeah? What do y'all think? Egg dog. The dog with the egg on him. What's egg dog? The store you're at has UGG gloves on sale? But a dog, the dog with the butter on him. Open on YouTube, pause video. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. PugPls. Not PugPls. That's not what I meant. Let's see the deluxe edition. Great, it's not even animated. Oh, it's that weird... It's the weird version of it where it's like... I don't like this one. Why is this one all squashed? I guess there aren't a whole lot of people who upload... What the fuck? I guess there aren't a whole lot of people who upload GIFs.
I know you're tired of me asking about your past, and I don't want to do that anymore. I want to put it behind us. But I have a favor.
What the favor?
So there's a test that you can take.
You test me?
No, yeah, it's a test.
What is happening?
I don't know if you understand it. It's STD, which is, I think it's a blood test, and they just test to see if you have like sexually transmitted disease. So I was asking if you're willing to take that test. I'll never ask you another question about your past.
Oh, damn, she's hesitating.
I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed. I'm gonna start saying that to anyone and everyone. They're like, I'm disappointed. Imagine subbing. Imagine watching this bullshit and subbing to it.
Now streaming. I'm not supposed to be here. Can you help me get back?
Why? Earth is boring.
You're missing out on the joys of life, like pizza. No
Like
smell,
pizza.
no taste.
Oh my god. I really hope I get DMCA'd for this. Thanks, Moosk. Chips are thin and Zeke's stream is in the day? Yes. Wait, I don't even understand the context of that video. What was that from? I imagine it was some sort of reality show. Is this guy actually trying to find like a wife in Indonesia? Oh, 90 Day Fiancé. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've never watched it either. I have a friend that looks just like that guy. He's kind of a hobbit. That girl's no longer with him. Thinks she's with a girl now. Oh, how appropriate. I wish I was a girl. I could leave my man for another girl. Egg dog, the dog with the egg on him. Okay, so I got this the basic shape down. Now I need to get some browns in there. Here's what I'm dealing with. We're gonna get the basic shape of the head. There's like a little squished ear. Oh god, I hate everything about this. I hate this. What am I doing? It looks like a little bearded man. Let me do this instead. There we go. He's a little beardo. Yeah, this is pretty accurate. It's funny, I'm actually like tilting my head so I can see a better angle of them. Is this what you guys wanted? Is this what you wanted? You wanted an art stream? Neckbeard. What am I doing? Don't worry, we're getting there. We're getting there. Let's give him a little... Give him a pug nose. Jesus. It's gonna turn out real bad. It's gonna be real fucking bad. We'll just do that instead. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shoot, maybe I should have done this one instead. His face is more defined. I don't think I'm gonna do the whole layers thing like I did with catJAM. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Yo, what's the deal with pugs anyway? What's up with their faces? Coobs, please explain. I like his beard. You asked for warm-up ideas. I know. You're right. This is my fault. You're heading home from the store. Did you buy the UV gloves though? You're loading the first bowl of the day? Yo, excellent. I'll even toss you some of these. Maybe even a high guy. They had Reese's on sale? Yo, did you buy the whole lot? Maybe I should make his body take up the entire space. He's gonna be a frat PugPls. He's a fatty. Yeah, make him take up the whole canvas. Why not? Kind of got this, it's like random, it's got this fold like here. Kind of like wraps around. Eee. What is this? What is happening in this like lower left corner? What is this space here? Is it just a flab? Or is that part of the ground that like wasn't edited out? No UV gloves. Got some discount Christmas lights to light up. Oh yeah, I should do that. Yeah, I forgot. I just went shopping the other day too. I usually buy a bunch of those like Christmas lights after Christmas because they go on sale.
Shut up and take my money!
Okay.
Stop shaming his pug utters, you son of a pug lover.
Son of a pug lover. Well, you
son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
I appreciate. Thanks for those biddies. Exhibit will be proud. Yeah, dude, light up your crib. Like literally, light up the bars on your crib. There were giant Reese's, so I bought 3. 30 cents for all of them together? Wait, are you serious? 30 cents? Yo, those are like 1950s prices. It's where he keeps his cell phone. Yeah, the little fold. It's his pud. I just realized, I'm starting to realize the differences between mine and the actual pug head's a little too big. But they only had 3? Oh. I guess they were already bought up. Let's just say that that's the ground that wasn't edited out. Because otherwise, how would this dog be walking with like a webbed arm? Maybe that's why he's shaking his ass around, because he can't walk. I'm gonna squeeze his head. Squeeze. Oops. This is turning out to be bad, not good, okay? I'm so bad at this. This looks terrible, by the way. This is like... this is actually a challenge for me. Nope. It's a weird angle. It's a weird, very pixelated drawing, no details. Mine looks healthier. I don't know, man. What is happening? This is terrible. This is terrible. Everyone look away. Stop watching. So the thing about pixel art, you can't look at it like this, because then it looks terrible, right? You gotta zoom out. You're like, oh yeah, I guess that's PugPls. Another really subtle fold right about here. Man, now I know how Spice Boy feels. Like, to get any sort of work done, you have to really focus. Honestly, I think in the future, if I was to ever do an art stream, and I was gonna do it like seriously, like if I was doing a commission, I'd probably like make chat like emote only or something. So like people can like, I can acknowledge people's presence, but they can't talk. All they can do is just put emotes. Water dog, aqua dog, pug squid man. That's the point of warm-ups, Brasif. Even though pixel art looks simplistic, it's tougher than most people realize. It's true. Like, you really have to be very precise. I love the Caimans in the bottom left, like an audience. The Caimans, the Catmans. Yeah. I should just have catJAMs just everywhere, constantly, even when I'm not doing art. I'm judging you. It looks good? Oh, thanks. I mean, it's getting there. I think usually, for me, the reason why I think most of my art sucks is because I get to this point where I'm like, this looks terrible. And I just can't move past it. But I know that if I kept going and added more detail, it would look a lot better. I don't know if I like this shade. Maybe make it lighter? Yeah. I like that. Okay, now I have to work on some details here. Oops. On the face. The problem that I have with this in particular is it takes a lot of shading to make it look right. Which, for me, I'm a very, like, simple pixel artist. Like, a lot of the pixel art that I create is, like, see if I can find something. I mean, you guys have seen this. Like yeah, it looks kind of busy, like there's a lot of colors and stuff, but not really. It's actually pretty simplistic with its shadow. There's highlight. Like let's take the face for instance. If I did this, it's basically the face is 3 colors. It's the highlight, the mid-range shadow, and then the shadow. That's pretty much it. So I always think of everything with having highlight, mids, and shadow. Because if you get into like micro, like tonal shading, where you get like just really really detailed about the gradient of how it goes from light to dark, it can get really overwhelming. So I always think of it very simply as just 3 things: light, dark, and then something in between. It's a tough mental block. Yeah. So you just have to get over it, I suppose. And I'm telling myself that, really. You're home, no more typos. Way to go. Try to make a song in Ableton, and then halfway through I'm like, nah, it's blowing me. Yeah, I know what you mean. Most of the songs that I write, I start off playing it on guitar. But I imagine using a digital program. I guess I would start with a good beat. It's probably the best way to really get a song going. Start with a good beat. And then from there, add like a bass line, and then a melody. But you gotta kind of get over that hump, you know? And sometimes the best way to get over that hump, like that writer's block that people have, is to just make something, you know? There's a word for that. I forget what it's called, but there's an exercise that you can do, especially if you're a writer, where a lot of people get writer's block, and it happens across all types of art, any art form. But with writing, if you just put your pen to your paper and you just start writing. Like, it doesn't matter if you're writing a journal, you're writing about your day, about your breakfast that you had, or even if you write song lyrics, if you just start writing, it'll eventually evolve into, something. It'll evolve into your thoughts, and then you actually start the creative flow. But yeah, the same could be made about, or the same could be said about music. If you pick up a guitar, or you sit down at a piano thinking that you're going to write something great, it's probably never going to happen. You can't force it. You just got to start playing something, Even if it's a song you already wrote, or someone else's song, you just got to start playing. But I guess it's kind of hard in Ableton. Not exactly the same. But anyway, I forget what it's called, but there's an actual word for that. It's like a phrase. song sounds very wobbly. Wob, 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 wob. I think this is a little too dark. Let's do this instead. There we go. It just shows a random color when I first made that shadow. Oh, that's not what I want. How about this one? Yeah. Kind of blends it a little bit. You ain't gotta finish, mate. It was meant for warm-up. Oh, that's the thing, is I haven't figured out what I really want to draw. So it's okay. But the heat is on whatever you do next. Oh shit. Pressure's on. Well, that's it for me, guys. That's the end of my stream. Thanks for coming out, guys. Actually, it might just end up being that I just do a warm-up, and then that's it. You'd be drawing those paint swabs you get at Home Depot. Yeah. Mental block is real. I know, we all feel it. Roro, what are you gonna draw? When are you gonna stream? You should stream so I could raid you. When I used to draw more, I would keep a Japanese to English dictionary near me and flip through and pick 2 words and draw my own interpretation. I'd learn a new word or 2 and have no real rules to draw other than existential mountain or some shit. Whoa, that's actually a really cool exercise. It do be like that sometimes. Roro raid. You know, actually, what I was going to do, hold on, I'll show you in a second. It's kind of on a roll here with my PugPls. So I'll show you what I was going to do for a warm-up. Sure, something like that. So what I've done in the past to do a warm-up, I just saw my catJAM again. Hey, not bad. Not bad so far. Let's look at my catJAM. Oh yeah, I put an outline around catJAM, or at least I left it. Left the outline. Could, you know what I could do, Pug please, is could do this. Add an outline. I just noticed, well, I've noticed this in the past, that sometimes I go off on a tangent, and I start like talking about something, and I immediately forget what I was talking about, and I leave people hanging. Don't worry, I'll get to my point that I was trying to make earlier. Look at that, there we go, we got an emote. Kind of, I'm not quite done with it. It looks kind of good with the outline. I like that, it really makes it pop. We'll just put you in the corner for now. Anyway, what I was going to show you guys, what I do for a warm-up sometimes is I'll take a blank canvas and I'll draw a generic shape. Like, I'll make several shapes. I'll just go, you know, something like that. Maybe, some of these are pretty similar. I'll finish up this space here. I'll go like... and then maybe one more. No, I don't. I keep drawing that shape by accident. Okay. So I'll draw a bunch of random shapes, and then I try to make something out of them. So I'll start like another canvas. So I'll do something like, let's see. I'll do something simple. I'll do this one first. This one seems pretty easy. So I take this basic shape, and then I'll draw over it. I'll do something like, this one was kind of an obvious one, so you can tell what I'm trying to draw. And then something stupid like this. And then I'll do increase the size. Oh, oops. What if I did this? Does that look right? Hold up. If I can get this just right. Hold on. Yeah, maybe something like that. Here we go. We got like a rubber ducky. But it's a goose. You see? Ta-da! So a lot of drawing classes and also Japanese in high school, so it's a nice way to get better at both. Sweet. I got older and depressed and gave up learning either. Oh man. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, I tried taking Japanese my freshman year of high school. I remember being in the 8th grade and filling out like my electoral classes and what I want to like learn in high school, and I wanted to take Japanese. But then like when I finally ended up in high school, the Japanese teacher had retired, so there was no Japanese class. But I was like, I was still holding out hope for maybe that they were going to replace the Japanese teacher, but they never did. So I ended up having to take my second language my second year of high school. So I was taking Spanish as a sophomore with a bunch of freshmen. And like the handful of like actual Mexican kids who had failed Spanish their freshman year because they didn't give a shit. So I was just hanging out with a bunch of like stoner kids. There was this one guy I used to know. He sat directly in front of me, and we had to do like worksheet packets together with partners. And so the teacher would hand a pile of papers to the front, and then they would just like pass them back. And he would, we sat in the back of the class, so he'd hand me my packet, he'd turn around, he's like, all right, yo, let's como estás this mofo. The dude was hilarious. He would come to class stoned like every day. He'd just be like, dude, what is this place? Where am I, man? Like the desk, the walls, the paper, like, what is this, school? It's good memories. Good memories. Rorschach warm up. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Stone's in the house. Yo! Well, that was super loud. It's a good warm up. Holy moly. Anime Zeke was lost to fate. Yeah, see? We got a little rubber ducky. It's sort of like an upward angle. That's what I was trying to get at. I didn't really convey it that well. Yeah, kind of. Maybe it's because I fucked up this whole part. Nah. I don't know. Whatever. Yo, Justo's in the house. Yo, my dude.
Hey, dude.
That's how it was in my school. Whenever I heard about other language classes, it sounded like I was mostly bilingual. It was mostly bilingual kids taking them already. Yeah. So you play me in, man. Stone shows up and he's like, yo, play me in. What the? Who the hell are you? Yo, welcome. How you doing? Competitive art stream? Oh! Yeah, basically. Yo, Geiki's in the house. Yo, what's up? What's up? Grah, fuck chilling, I'm angry, grr, fuck you, fuck Alright, that's a good way to start. Get in here. get in here. Take out all your aggression, man. Dude Ranch? Yeah. You're busting out the bangers just for you, Justo. I'm doing pretty good. My sleep schedule's all whack, and I'm doing an art stream. That's what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I've been live for 2.5 hours, doing literally nothing. Doing nothing. Yo, Triple R is here, yo!
What's up, bitches? Shut up and take my money.
Oh, okay.
For 2021.
21 biddies for 2021. Yo, I appreciate that. Thanks. I got some art. There you go. And you got those perky nips. So I was just doing a little warm-up here. And honestly, my warm-up is just gonna end up being my art stream. So I was showing off how I normally do a warm-up, where I just draw a bunch of random shapes, and then I take one of those shapes and then draw something out of it. I think I might do it again. I'll do another one. So I took this shape here, this one, and then I made a little goose ducky thing. You know, I could do. So I could take this whole thing. And then do this. There we go. Now we got a yellow rubber ducky. He drew his favorite emotes, actually. Yeah. So what I originally started off with was drawing my 2 favorite emotes. Oh, I'm super blurry. What happened? What? Why you do the camera? Why you do this? I drew catJAM, which I'm not done with. I drew PugPls. Sorry, PugPls. Keep saying sour, please. How many channel points for Mario Paint stream? Oh god. The price is too high. Can't afford. Plus, I don't even have Mario Paints. Goose udders. Yeah, exactly. So those are my catJAM and PugPls. But I think I'll do another one. Another little warm up here. I had a couple of ideas. For some of these. To get like really creative. Let me think about this for a second. Okay. Alright, I got it. I'm gonna do 2 things with this one. Okay, let's do this. Well, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna put him up in the corner. So that's the original shape. Okay, so let's do this. Oops. Well, that's interesting. I never thought about flipping it, but I'm gonna leave it the way it was. You gotta get some sleep. Oh, yo, thanks for coming in here, Triple R. Appreciate the bits. Sleep well. Lately, you've been wanting a cat, Justo? Justo with the gato. Yeah, dude, do it. Get a cat. Name it Steve. Why? I don't know. Just cuz. Yo, did Roro leave so she could start streaming? It'd be hilarious. I want these I want these to look as shitty as possible. You know what? I'm gonna redraw these. These are bad, not good. Steve Ruley. The Gato baby. What would you name your cat? Keep telling people if I had a river otter, I would name it River. Seems like a pretty good name for an otter. Wait, hold on. I almost want this to be hold on, I'll keep that. But I'm gonna do this. Watch me. Oh, this is so weird. Hold on, I have to wrap my head around this. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. Oh, these are terrible looking teeth. What am I doing? I've ruined it. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll get there. Every art piece I've ever made starts off like really terrible. I'm just like, this is bad. I imagine watching this process is agonizing. It's like equally grueling. Nope. I'm gonna do it like this. This is stupid. Oh god. Just making myself laugh. He's like, yeah. I'd name your cat, or you'd name your cat Juan? Juan. Or just name it Gato. Pico de Gato. Oh wait, that's what Spice Boy named his cat. Honestly, might go with Steve or Ed for male cat. Wait, for real? I've never understood why people name their pets human names. We're making dinos or chicken nuggies. Yo, both. That's what's happening. Alright, let's color this bad boy. Let's make him a puke green color. We're gonna make him really gummy. Ooh, I like this shade of pink. It's like bubble gum or something. There we go. Get some gum action in that corner. Yeah, I thought you died, Roro. I thought you actually left to stream so I could raid you. You're mentally dead? Zeke the 8-bit dentist. Yeah, I should give this this dino some braces, yeah. It's a Jewish dino. What? Sure, it's a Jewish dino. Did I just catch you scrolling by without saying shalom? He does look like he's about to sneeze. Actually, that's a good question. Do reptiles sneeze? Is that a thing? Imagine a T-Rex sneezing. Ew. T-Rex snot? Gross. Imagine the G's. Making pancakes, had no milk, so I'm adding eggnog from the glass? Yo. I don't know how that's gonna turn out for you, but that sounds bomb. It might taste really good. Oh god, what is that abomination of an emote? Justo. Oh god. Looks like the person's in the seventh layer of suffering, or seventh plane of suffering. What shade of lipstick is that, girl? Yo, Over Even's in the house. Yo, what's up?
What's up?
What's up? Merry X, a new year. Yo, welcome in here. Get on in here. Take a load off. Grab slides. You're not even home? What are you doing, Roro? You just like trying to do something with your life or something? What's up with that? No, it doesn't make sense to show the gums from that angle. So far, there's been a theme of doing upward shots. Like up angles of things. if this even makes sense. It totally doesn't. Hold on. I'll figure this out. That's not right either. Hmm. Nope. That ain't it. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I failed you. Yo, I like eggnog too. Cakey. I like the pumpkin flavored eggnog. I actually have some in my fridge. Should have some. Seems like it's about that time. If not, I have whiskey. It's late enough in the day to whiskey. I guess. Oh, it's almost noon here, huh? Drink eggnog in the summer at the beach? Where the hell do you find eggnog in the summer? You're at your second home? There we go. That's what I was missing. It's gotta have that under snout shadow. This is so stupid. I hate this. There we go. Would you look at that? See, this is the stupid shit that I draw when no one's watching. I gotta fix these teeth. I wonder if I should I keep the rounded teeth? Should I make the teeth like, should I put gaps in the teeth? I almost feel like I want to put them close together, like really thick, wide, rounded teeth. Because it just looks stupider. You got a bagel and a coffee? Yo, that sounds bomb. What kind of bagel though? You have a friend who plays Magic with Penis Man himself? Huh? He had no idea who he was until he brought him up to me. Penis Man. Oh, Pro Jared. Oh wow. Thick teeth? Yo, let's do it. Give the teeth some lasers when in doubt. Did you get him to sign a dick photo? No, just get him to sign your dick. Let's get some thick, round teeth in there. Roro, are you gonna draw anything good today? I asked that as if like nothing that you draw is any good, but that's not true. It's fat teeth. Should I keep the bottom teeth? the way they are? Or should I redraw those to match the top teeth? What do you guys think? Ah, what am I doing? He's got tooth decay. Whatever. Yo, I just realized this doesn't even make sense. He's got short, stubby teeth. Oh god. It's quite possibly the worst thing I've ever drawn. It's a salmon sandwich. Salmon sandwich. It's got cream cheese with salmon. Yo, what? That sounds dope. Larapin? It's tangy mustard and some cucumbers. Larapin. Whoa. It's like a tangy mustard. Larapin. Larupin. Yo, that sounds bomb. Herbivore teeth. Yeah. Oh, that's what I should do. I shouldn't even give him fangs. I should just give him normal teeth. That's what I'll do, actually. I'll ask him when they start doing magic again. I'll get him to write Zeke on my day. That'll be, yeah, do it. And then post dick photos all over my Discord. Discord call meeting. I don't have my iPad. My art is trash. No, it's not, Roro. Stop. My art is trash. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Are you even watching? It looks like that dog that says Steven. Yeah, like this dog. Yeah. That's what I'm aiming for. Yeah, Roro, what Justin said. I kill all of you with love. Alright, here's what I'll do. This is what I normally do anyway, I just didn't do it this time. I copy and paste, so I don't ruin my previous iteration. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna redo all of this, so I need to increase my brush size. Straight up just all over this. Trust me. Trust. Just everyone shh. Trust. And I'm gonna do that. And this. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna just do this entirely. I'm gonna redo this whole mouth part. Oh. There we go. Ta-da! Maybe we should do this as another layer. Oh. There we go. He's got marshmallow teeth. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna redo that. But I'm gonna start the bottom teeth here. There we go. Look, Roro. Roro, look. I'm drawing teeth. They're teeth. Art that makes sense? No. Stub tooth. Stub teeth. Stink, they make it locally here. Yo. That sounds really good. Yeah. I like mustard-based sauces. Human teeths. Dog name is Tuna Melt. Is it really? Of course. Dog's not even named Steven. It's Tuna Melt. When you lose your dentures. Indentured servant. There we go. Oh my god. Dude, stock. Gum job? Jesus Christ. Okay, check this out. I'm gonna draw the lower teeth now. I'm gonna do it in the same order. I'm gonna draw these bottom teeth here first. He's got chompas. He's got 4 teeth. Perfect. He's got little shadow spikes. Spike shadows on his teeth. Beauty. Oh! Yeah? Wait. Let me do this. This is so stupid. I hate this. Van will you verweegt? Will you verweegt? Okay. Watch this. Nope. Yeah. Teeth shadows. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I'm doing this the stupid way, but it's my way. I wonder how many people who are pixel artists or have watched pixel art in the past who've randomly showed up to my stream and are watching this process and are just like, what the hell? What's wrong with this guy? I imagine that's what's happening. Because the way that I draw art is stupid. There we go. Oh, I should have drawn that line here instead, actually. So now I can do this. Oops. Ah, shit. Wait, why is that happening? Oh, it's because the teeth. That's right, let me delete the teeth for a second. Now those are some good teeth for crushing vegetation, exactly. Yeah, crushing vegetarians. Grass-fed vegetarians, Not a good source of protein, but, you know. I am Pixel Pete, and this is not how I would do it. Pixel, yo, I love that Hobbs. Yo, watch out, we got a badass over here. Pixel Pete, this is hater free zone. I love that. This dino looks like he stepped on a PugPls udders. Ew. Ew. Milk the dinosaur. Let's make him extra gummy. Why is that happening? Oh, there's like a tiny little gap here. do that. Oops. Shit. Keep misclicking. This is so dumb. Why am I doing this?
Yeah.
Dino milk? Oh god. Mmm, scales of justice. Delicious. Give him some grills. There we go. Desaturate that. So this is a method I use to create shadow, where I just take like the same color. And what you guys can't see is like there's a window that pops up where I'm actually adjusting the saturation and the lightness of that color. So I created 3 shades. So now I can just do this. Wrong layer. Oops. Yeah, more like that. I could do one more, actually. I'll do one more. I'll go really dark. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Anyway, the whole point of this was I create something out of just a basic shape. That's what I did. There we go. Look at that beauty. He's a dino of sorts. Yoshi doesn't react well to ketamine. Yo, I'd play that game. Okay, update on eggnog pancakes. Holy shit, so good. Yo, take photos. Take pics. Yo, Nada girl's in the house. Yo, Nada. Welcome in. How you be? They're like syrup phobic? The maple syrup runs off like there's some Rain-X spray. Whoa. Like some sort of like, what is that called? What's that campaign? With like that black goo. Oh god, I'm drawing a blank. That stuff that like, oh, flex tape. The flex tape seal. They excellent. I wish I would have said that instead. Yeah, Coobs, don't you wish you can go back in time and say that? Yeah, row. Did you draw an awful Dr. Eggman? Oh my god. Alright, just for you, Roro. You're doing Gucci? Just took a shower? Nice. Excellent. Egg salad. What is this emote? Limes? Oh. Just that face is like... That's you right now. Posted in food section, my fat ass. It's halfway through them. Alright, let's see Coob's pancakes that he made with eggnog. Gross. Not appetizing whatsoever. I appreciate that you still took a photo of it. That's nice. We can still share the experience with you. Half-eaten pancake. You know, it's actually probably better this way that you cut into it, because if you just shown the pancake just from the outside, it wouldn't have been as good. We can't really see the fluff unless it's cut into, you know what I mean? That's right, Roro, just for you. Looks like wet bread, it does. Like sad pumpkin bread or something. Yeah, you can definitely see the egg. You can see the there's like a little bit of nog. Hold on. There's like a little bit of nog, like right. Yeah. Right in that crevice, right there. That's where the nog is. Right there. Enhance. Zoom. Okay, so if we're gonna do Dr. Eggman, I need some references. Dr. Eggmans. Okay. Should we just draw him like the most generic way possible? Like this? Oh, should I draw? Oh my gosh, should I draw the real life version of him? What if you zoomed in and saw a roach? Well, you're the one eating it. Patty's egg. Patty's shotgun. You get blasted in the mouth. Draw Jim Carrey Eggman. Roach burrito. Yeah. Like a roach. Roach burrito, yeah. Make him the absolute worst Eggman you can come up with. Well, that won't be hard to do. Hold on, let's take a look at some other screenshots from the movie. This is pretty terrible in general. I do like this. I actually kind of want to draw this shitty Eggman. Save this as a reference. God, it's terrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. Ooh, should I just draw, like Chibi, Amiibo? Oh, Pop, Funko Pop, that's what I meant to say. I'll draw a Funko Pop Eggman. I need a few raw patty eggs in my drink right now. Yo, do it. Get some. Go down, find Charlie. He'll find you some. You don't know if you're gonna be able to eat eggnogless pancakes? It's a game changer. Yo, that sounds bomb, actually. You should try some pumpkin eggnog, though. Coop died of egg-related illness. Yeah, you're gonna be a papa. The Sonic movie was actually really good. Stop. Roro, stop spreading lies. Don't do that. Not in my chat. You can say whatever you want. Just don't spread lies about the Sonic movie. Actually, I've never seen it. No Pops banned. I'll get some pumpkin nog if I see it. Yo, it's good. They have it at Fred Meyer. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I actually kinda wanna draw this version of Eggman. Also, I just realized he's got goggles just like Rasputin from Psychonauts. Collecting your Jim Carrey bucks. Yo, here we go. We got something in between. Honestly, I think if they're gonna go for like if they're gonna make Sonic CG in a world with like real life actors, I think they should have done the same with Eggman. Like Eggman should have just been a CG character. Because like his proportions are all like out of whack, you know what I mean? He just looks weird as a real person. Or if they're gonna get like a live actor to play Eggman, they should have done him up to make him look like the cartoon. Like put some sort of bodysuit on him that just made his shoulders like hunched like this, and he's just like really barrel chested. You know, just put Jim Carrey in a fat suit. Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Sonic fucking dies. I'd watch that. If that's what it was called. What's the brand? I don't know. They just have it next to the milk. They have like the regular eggnog. And then they have cinnamon eggnog. And they have pumpkin eggnog. It might just be Kroger. You had a real serious expression on your face after admitting you'd never seen the new Sonic movie. I don't know if that was shame. Like my realization that I'd never seen it. Yo, you've had pumpkin eggnog? Awesome. I don't think I've ever met anyone who's actually had the pumpkin eggnog. Yo, it's so good, Nata Girl. I would pour that shit into like my cereal, which I don't eat cereal, but if I did eat cereal, I would definitely pour that in. And if I had no regard for my health whatsoever, I would drink it every day. British cow-made eggnog. Sonic Cinema Kills. Roro, I literally have not heard anyone give that movie a good review. Although, actually, to be honest, I've never actually heard anyone give that movie a review. Everything that I heard about the movie was like before it was released. It was based off the trailer. So I don't know. I don't think I've ever met anyone who's actually seen it. Or is willing to give a review about it. Jim Carrey is a CG character. Yeah, imagine if Chris Farley played Eggman. You know, did you know that he was the original voice for Shrek? There's actually like storyboard footage on YouTube where he voiced over it. Pumpkin soy nog? Gross. Get out of here with that shit. Yeah, you haven't heard anyone give an opinion about it either? Yeah. But then the flat earth government made up the pandemic and couldn't go see it. Bummer. Bummer. Yeah, what a strange time for cinema. Imagine being a filmmaker and no one can see your movie because of COVID. Oh yeah, I guess that's true, Roro, yeah. Around the time that it came out, everything went to shit, so no one really saw it. How did you see it then? Did it come out before COVID? Or before everything was in quarantine? Like it's self-aware? Ooh, did they break the fourth wall? Did they ever look directly into your soul? Can't imagine a non-Mike Myers Shrek. I know, it's bizarre. Yeah. Yeah, if you look it up on YouTube, you can find Chris Farley doing the voice of Shrek. God damn it, Roro. I knew that was coming. It was barely before COVID, but Roro was part of the marketing team, obviously, so she saw it before it came out. Yeah, she was part of the testing team. Okay, I'll get one more reference. Ooh, that one's pretty good. I might just draw that one. Kind of like it without the finger, though, as well. Okay, we'll do that. What else? I don't know, that's a pretty good expression, actually. Look at that one. That one's cool. I like that. Alright, I think our search is complete. Yo! Oh my god. Is that a cinematic? Coming in here? All like... Yo, get on in here, Sin. Sit your butt down. I'm doing an art stream. I'm about to draw. Well, let me showcase real quick what I've been doing. I've been drawing some bullshit. I'll have you know. Yeah, not a girl. Yo, thanks for that host too. So check this out. I started off by drawing me some catJAM and some PugPls. That's how this all started. So I was like, I should do a warm-up drawing. And then someone in chat was like, oh, draw these two bullshit emotes. So I drew a catJAM, drew a sour please, or PugPls, doing the sour please. And then I was showing everybody how I normally do an art warm-up. I drew these random shapes. Right? I drew all these just completely randomly, all 9 of them. And then I took one of the shapes and I made this. I made a little ducky. Can you guess which shape I used? It's like a kid's show. And here's the other one I made. This one you can see which shape I used. See, this is the kind of stupid shit that I draw when no one's watching. But now I'm gonna start drawing Eggman, Dr. Eggman. So let me get a 28 by 28 canvas. Yeah. We didn't lock down until mid-March, so I saw it around Valentine's. Oh, yeah, that's when everything went to shit for us. Oh my god, is that how it started? I'm Sonic, and welcome to my movie. Guys, he's like slurping down a chili dog. Why is nose so phallic? I don't know, man. I didn't notice until now. This is more about you. Please tell me you've seen this. Have I?
Kids, there's nothing more cool than
Grammar.
being hugged by someone you like. But if someone tries to touch you in a place or in a way that makes you feel uncomfortable, that's no good. It's your body. No one has the right to touch you if you don't want them to.
The no-no
So
zone.
what do? First, you say no. Then, you get out of there. Most important, you gotta tell someone you trust. Like your parents, your teacher, a police officer.
Police officer. Yeah, you're tell a teacher, tell a police officer, your parents. The 3 most likely people to molest you. Oh, that was an ad for Valorant? Was it really? Yeah, these are my warm-ups. Nah. No, I'm not talented. I'm just a dude. You know what I mean? I'm just.
Who are you? Me? I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
What? Huh? You know what I'm saying? You guys know. You already know. Wisen knows. That's why he's here. Yo, what's up, my dude? Sonic spittin' facts. F-A-X facts. Tell the cops Sonic touched you. Alright, I think as much as I love... Oof. I was gonna say, as much as I love the, like, live-action Jim Carrey version of Dr. Eggman. I want to draw the bottom one, the cartoon one. Or you know what? Maybe... Oh god. Now I'm actually torn. Now I don't know which one I want to draw. The hell? What is this?
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers.
Your moms, your
drugs
dads.
Can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Please.
Before you die. Oh my god. Hold on, can we... Let's get a repeat on that one.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Kids, don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers, because drugs can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
That's right.
Please.
That's right. The more you know.
Now we know.
And knowing is half the battle.
That is not what I meant to do. We're all dudes. God, I haven't seen the Good Burger movie in so long. Okay, I must go. It's Dead by Daylight time with my girlfriend. Yo! Alright. Justo. Have yourself a good time. Best pixel artist on Twitch? Nah. None of that now. You go to hell before you die. You go to hell or you die. Oh wait. Right? That makes me want to do drugs. I want to go to hell. That'd be sweet. You don't even have to die. For that video, you have to read it though, Zeke. Wait, huh? Read it. Once you read it, it makes more sense.
Drugs can and will.
Was there something I didn't read? What? Just say no. What? We'll leave the captain up there. No, the kids singing one. I still... What? What kids singing? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Explain yourself. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna pull the trigger. I'm gonna draw this Eggman. The Jim Carrey version. The Fortnite one. Wait, huh? I played it like 30 seconds ago. What? Oh. You mean like the catJAM video? That I played by accident? Oh, that one. Sorry, I wasn't even looking at the video when I accidentally played it. $49.90. Hold on. All right, we're gonna do this again. That's why you keep typing 94. I get it. iPhone. Oh, I see now. Right, it sounds like he's saying 49, 4994, iPhone, Fortnite, 94, nice one, fight, Nightfall, throw a knife, I49. Night Boy? There we go. Now I get it. I see it. What was the other one that came out not too long ago? It was sort of like the black and blue dress, the black and blue versus the white and gold. It was like that, but instead of visual, it was auditory. Like, yeah, Yanni and Laurel, that's right. I was gonna say Laurel, but I couldn't remember the other one. Yeah, apparently, I think it's like a generational thing. Or not specifically generational, I think it's an age thing. Because if I remember correctly, I hear Yanni, but I noticed, like I've done some research on it, and turns out there are kids that hear Laurel for some reason. I'll have to sign in to confirm my age to watch this video. Sorry, I'm not signed in. I'm not signed in. Stock. No. Throw a knife. Throw a knife. Throw a knife. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Pee Wee Herman talks about crack cocaine. I love how it's a PSA, and yet you have to sign in to confirm your age to view a video about drugs, about not doing drugs. That's even funnier than actually watching the video. The fact that I can't watch a PSA about not doing drugs because I'm not signed in to confirm my age, that's hilarious. Okay, so this will probably be the last thing that I draw here. Let's see if I can whip this out real damn quick. So drawing something like this is more up my alley. It's what I do. Something like that. Sure. Shit. His head is too small. Gonna make the goggles smaller, I guess. Wonder, should I go all the way around? I'm gonna try it. That means I have to make the goggles bigger, which means I have to make the face bigger. It's too much stress. Maybe I won't keep this. I don't know. We'll see. So sometimes that happens to me where like I start drawing like the general shape of something, and then when I start adding details, I realize that the shape I drew is too small, so I have to like expand. You know what I'm gonna do is I might just have to do that. There we go. I'll do that instead. I just realized that a lot of this is just gonna end up being me talking to myself. Without any context. Guess I'm too young. Guess I'll go do drugs. Drugs! We're doing it live! You got drunk a few nights ago and just realized Krail convinced me to buy spicy ramen off Amazon. You forgot about it? Yo, that's hilarious. Did it arrive yet? Did you like express ship it? Also, you gotta take photos. You gotta do like a whole stream of just you like doing a whole reveal, opening up the Amazon package. You should do a review, actually, a review stream. And then cook it, and then eat it. Quirrell's trying to kill you. Expand! We're expanding. Like spandex. Okay, he's got an ear in there, I guess. That's his ear. Don't judge me. And then it's, yeah, there we go. There's mustache. Well, I gotta draw the shape of his head. General shape. There we go. He's got his chin, his little chinny chin. It's a bit long. But you gotta make room for his face stash. Trying to figure out what N64 Racer to stream today. Do Wave Race. Play some Wave Race. If you got it. It was like over a week ago and Sin opened Amazon and was like, why is there ramen arriving today? Oh, so you already opened it? Ah. Well, at least you can still do did you eat it yet? You can still do like an eating stream. Do a mukbang stream. Alright, let's get this mustache in there. Wow. It's kind of got like a Waluigi thing going on here. I won't be able to fit his whole mustache in there, and that's okay. You know what? When you make an emote, you gotta be okay with like going beyond the borders. Because as much as you want to fit everything in there, you know, it's going to be really hard to do that. But even as like a viewer, as like a consumer of emotes, you know, your brain kind of like figures it out on its own. Like you just kind of figure out, oh yeah, obviously like the mustache goes beyond the frame. San Fran Rush. Yeah, do that too. Yo, so Wave Race is surprisingly a very short game. There's only like 5 races. Or 5 tracks. I remember I played it on stream several months ago, but I remember beating the whole like championship, and I was just like, oh, that was it? I'll do it again. You got mirror mode unlocked? Sweet. Do you have dolphins too? I'll try it on stream Thursday. Ooh. I'm using my trusty rusty Paint Shop Pro, my PSP version 8. You can see the logo that I painstakingly extracted from my taskbar. I like took a screenshot of it and I like cropped it out. It's in the bottom left corner. Okay, he's got teeth. Give me some of them teeth. I don't know about that tooth color. Let's just give him white, pearly whites. There we go. Let's give him some lip color. Yes. Here we go. Let's see. What else does the Eggman need? Well, I guess I should get like the general shapes down before I continue shading. It's kind of got this like weird... What is this smudge here? Is it a smudge or is it just some like weird reflection? There we go. Let's do something like that. I liked it like that. There we go. The shape of the mustache kind of like bunches up a little bit like that. Yeah. That comes up high. There we go. It kind of has like this weird like a toothpaste kind of like crest to it. And it kind of goes up a little bit. There we go. I'll just do it like that. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out his head shape here. All right, let's draw his jacket. Just a quick version of it. It's bald Waluigi. Exactly. PlayStation Portable 8. Yeah, it's from the future, actually. Oh, you don't have the dolphins yet? I remember that was like one of my greatest achievements when I was a kid. I was like, yes, dolphins! Yes. Mother, look, dolphins. She didn't care. My parents weren't the type of people to play video games. Which, I always found it bizarre whenever people tell me that their parents play video games. I'm like, really? I feel like that's going to be less and less the case nowadays. Just because, like, video games are so accessible now. And we just come from a different generation. We're just, like, very tech savvy. So, you know, I play video games. I'm sure you know tons of people who play video games. And you know, one day, maybe you already have kids. But maybe one day when you have kids of your own, you're gonna be that type of parent where you're like, yeah, you have kids, but you also play video games. But I never grew up with that. My parents didn't give a shit about video games. Actually, there was this one time, it's a very specific and a very vivid memory. And it's only because it happened one time. I was playing Super Mario Kart, and I played that game like just non-stop. You know, I played all the games that I had on Super Nintendo just non-stop, constantly. So I'd already played this game a bunch, but I was in the middle of a race and I had to pause for whatever reason. I think I might have just left to use the restroom. And then I come back and I see my mom had like unpaused my game and she was she was playing, and there was a part of me that was like, oh, this is, and by the way, I was like really young, really young, maybe like 7, 8 years old, something like that. And I remember thinking like, oh, it's adorable, and my mom is doing this, like, this is so cool. I was like, my mom's playing a video game? What? This is unprecedented. But at the same time was like, Mom, you're ruining my game. I was in the middle of a race. I was like, damn it. My race, it's ruined. It's 150cc, Mom. Do you understand the stakes? You just found an album called Zerwi? Who's it by? Just the album's called Zerwi? My dad can beat me at Clay Fighter if he plays as Sumo Santa. Dude, no one can beat Sumo Santa. It's a fact. Shadow the Hedgehog. Pissed with droplets on my wife. If any of us survive to old age, we're all gonna be gaming and eating prunes. Yep. That's what's gonna happen. You know what I could do here is actually move him over so he's centered. So I can add more stash over here. Yeah. Yeah. If any of us survive to old age. Oh, wait, I read that. It's just this guy who wanted Weezer to do more music in their old style. So he made one on his own and did exactly like Weezer. Oh! Oh, this... Oh shit. Zerwi is just Weezer backwards. Or, not backwards necessarily. Yeah, you know what? I think I know what you're talking about. Is it on Spotify? Hold on, let me look this up. I think I've actually come across this person before. Yeah, I totally have. I remember the album cover. This is what it looks like. Look at that. Zerwi. The album cover is just this couple making out, this guy holding balloons in the background. Yeah, I've totally listened to this before. In fact, let's sample it. I favorited She Doesn't Love Me. This is hella Weezer right now. I don't think I'll get DMCA'd for this because this is probably like a no-name artist. Oh, thanks, Bacon. Your little sister ran past the system and unplugged it by accident? Brutal. You never did beat Jungle Book? Bummer. Prune 64. Yeah. Yeah. And then let's create some shadow. Yo, this sounds just like Weezer. That's funny, Geiki, that you came across the same album I did. Your dad played GTA, Vice City, Hitman. Nice. Calls the DMCA. They said it's chill. Excellent. Thanks. And then the program the prune to eat you. Oh, yeah. You'd be able to vape prunes. Gross. Wow. We'll listen to the first song on the album. I don't really remember what it sounded like.
Forgetting something smart. No more songs of broken hearts. I just wanna forget and play my guitar. We've been sledding on the beach. Now our friends are out of reach. Trapped in corduroy jeans, we sail so slowly. When I go,
corduroy jeans? I used to have a friend that always wore corduroys in elementary school. He wore corduroy jeans and or are they called jeans? I don't know if it's in the jean category, and jeans are its own thing. They always wore corduroy pants and Samba Adidas shoes.
Catches your ears and makes you feel wrong. When I go, send me quickly. We don't need no race.
Yeah. How's this looking so far? Yo, Fractal Mind Mike's in the house. Yo, what's up, dude?
Hey, dude.
What's up? Yo. Welcome in. Shit, man, I think you can do that now. We're talking about vaping prunes in the future. You'll still eat food with your mouth? Bruh, we vape our food now. Yeah, eating will be a thing of the past. We'll smoke it. We'll smoke everything. Yeah, Fractal Mike, what are you doing these days? What's Deponia? What is that? Yo, everyone do yourselves a favor. Seriously, and even more seriously, go follow Fractal Mind Mike. Because he's playing all these old school games. These like point and click adventures and stuff like that. These old PC games that don't run on modern Windows anymore. He's doing it so you don't have to. It's a good little setup. And honestly, like, I mean, I don't scroll through retro very often, but it seems like there aren't a whole lot of people doing what you're doing, Fractal. You're going places, kid. You're going places. I don't know what to do with this nose. This guy's able to will a new album into existence when another artist won't do it for him. Yeah, you know, there's a couple projects that I've come across where people are trying to imitate a band. I mean, I can't think of them off the top of my head, but yeah, because they're just no-name bands. They're trying to like sound like a certain artist. Make a new Gigi Allen album? I don't know. I don't know if people would want to enjoy that. Oh, Deponia is an adventure game from 2012. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check you out playing that. Fractal's the only one who recognized Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. See, even I don't know what those are. Ever heard of Necrobius? See, Mike will be the guy. He knows. Oh, you haven't heard of that one, Mike? You know, I was trying to more recently. I was trying to play Ultima 9, and yeah, it didn't work out. didn't run so well. Apparently, anytime you alt tab out of an old game, it just crashes. It's not ideal for me to try to stream it.
Car at the drive-in, the radio is all we need to feel alive. Build a rocket ship and fly into the moon and never come back. I'll see you
This song. I forgot that I'm not actually listening to Weezer. There we go. Yeah. This ain't too bad. You know what I should do? I should make the mustache a separate thing. Necrobius is a Windows game from '96 that never released until 2014. Ooh, psychedelic. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Hold on, let me look this up. Necrobius. It's like, did you Google's like, did you mean necrobiosis? No. Yo, it looks. Whoa. This looks wild. What the heck? Yo, Mike, this looks right up your alley. Not gonna lie. There's the cover. Whoa. That's pretty cool. There we go. There's the captain watching over my stream. Still need to get Windows 98 running in a virtual machine. Oh yeah, I remember, yeah, you were talking to Rignar about that. There's a market for GG Allin. I mean, I'm fairly certain there are people who actually enjoy GG Allin. Even if those people are few and far between. It ain't 1955. Oh, thanks, Mike. God, I love that Hobbs emote. Whoa. We got a badass over here. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this mustache. God, he looks weird without it. Oh my god. I'm gonna paste this in a new layer. But before I continue, I'm gonna play my other playlist. Yeah, we'll get some chill tunes going on in here. You got this chunky Goomba now too? What? Stock and chonk. I like it. That's pretty cool. What is that behind it though? Is it like a lollipop or something? Or like a rattle? I have to say this whenever I talk about GG. I do not agree with the things he says in his songs. I just think they're pretty sick. Yeah, I think GG Allin was more of an attitude than he was like a music artist. I mean, you could argue that what he did was music, because I mean there are people like, you know, people who would just scream into a mic and call it music, like Yoko Ono. and it's art. Yeah, I think GG Allin was more like, he was all about presenting a certain attitude and a certain lifestyle, which appeals to a lot of, you know, young people, because it's all about like the wow factor and just like the rebellion. Just, I can't believe he took a shit on someone on stage. Managed to get Windows 95 running in DOSBox. Yo, that's dope. Yo, I haven't done anything with DOS in a very long time. scared to do it now. Oops. Wrong layer. Just realized he's kind of got a long face. Might be too long. I'm trying to justify the size of this head, and it's just like not working. Because with the mustache, it's like, oh yeah, it looks fine. And don't get me wrong, I think it looks great. But sometimes you have to like, you know, do something drastic like remove the mustache to really gain perspective. So what if I think it might look weird because the rest of his face is just like, I don't know. It's a weird shade. What if I did this instead? Oh, it's a lollipop. I see. Yeah. Trying to get Mario Teaches Typing 2 working. Oh my god. All the non-platform Mario games in existence. Like Mario's Time Machine. Good lord. You got disconnected, but yeah, I was saying I like G.G. Allen's discography, man. Is it on Spotify? Mario's Time Machine. Yeah, I played that as a kid. My mom bought me a bunch of like random like scholastic type games when I was in middle school. Well, it was more like elementary school / middle school. Mario, there was like a pack of games, and Mario's Time Machine was one of them. Oh, this is strange. There we go. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take his face. And I'm gonna shrink it. No, wait, that's not what I want to do. I feel like there's... Maybe it's not the distance from his nose to his chin that's the issue. I think it's the distance from... his goggles to the top of his head. Maybe. I think the top of his head looks too small. Shit. I'm trying to figure this out. Also, I don't like the goggle here on the side either. Some of it is on Spotify? Oh, okay. Dr. Mario, Mario Paint. Yeah, exactly. Well, those are good games, but I'm talking about like the like really like off-brand Nintendo games that like weren't even really like, maybe they got like the Nintendo stamp, but like no one, you know, Miyamoto didn't give a shit about like Mario's Time Machine. There was like another one, I don't remember what it was called. Like Mario, it had to do with time, I think. It was like Lost in Time or something. I forget. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing. Kind of at a standstill here. You know what I think I need to do is take this goggle. I really want to move it over. But kind of do the same thing with the other one. Nah, maybe that's not what I wanted to do. Oh God, how did that, wait, hold on. Why did that happen? Jesus. Sometimes my program does things I don't want it to do. You had it as a kid? Yeah. I had Mario's Time Machine as a kid, yeah. Mario's Game Gallery. Yeah, there's like a ton of Mario games that weren't platformers. Mario's been a bad boy and gets put in timeout. Yeah. I would have played that. Alright, let's add the mustache back in. Let's just do that. Instead of trying to figure out the proportions of his face. Oh well, I don't care. I don't care! Okay, let's figure out the color here. There's some like crazy highlights going on. So maybe I should use something like this. I'll use that. It's just gonna look like his skin tone. I should keep this color, but desaturate it a little bit. Doesn't really do much. What is going on here? I'm trying to figure out like the shape of his mustache. So the shape is kind of like comes up, and then it does this like weird thing like this. So maybe it like wraps. Is it like that? You would think it would do the same thing here. So it'd be like. But they didn't do that. Huh. Skin tone, chicken bone. Huh? Alright, let's get a different brown in here. Yeah, there we go. See, it looks whack until you blend it. Yeah, I don't know how this mustache is gonna work out, to be honest. contemplating whether I want to like make it look more like hair by creating these like almost like wood grain, you know, kind of like these kind of like long strips where they like it cuts into itself like this type of thing. Or if I want to just make it one solid like color like I did with like the top of his head, you know? Or just kind of like rounded it out. Should I make it like this mustache one solid piece? Or should I try to make it look like hair? I don't know. Well, either way, I'm gonna start adding like a little bit of neck, just a teensy bit of neck. And then making it super dark. Yeah. Kinda like that. I think as pixel art, one solid piece. Yeah, well, you know what I thought about doing is slowly kind of like kind of fading it like, oh shit, I added this to the wrong layer. Suck. It's fine. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. And then I can delete these. There we go. Yeah, so I thought about like maybe doing like making it subtle like towards the ends of the mustache to make it look a little bit see-through, to kind of like fade it into something like see-through almost, you know what I mean? Because like right around here you can kind of like see through it because the light is coming through. But over here, it's pretty solid, you know what I mean? Like around his nose. That's pretty solid. Also, why is Batman in his goggle reflection? Yeah, those 3 pixels. 3 pixels. 1, 2, 3. That's Batman. This might sound crazy, but dithering the hair texture? Oh, you might be onto something. Yeah, dithering isn't really like my forte, but you're totally right. I could do something like that. Hold on, let me give that a shot here. Sort of like a dithering example. Maybe from a distance it would look good. Yeah, I love dithering in pixel art. It's not something I've incorporated a whole lot of in my own pixel art, but I think it's such a distinct style that like I feel like the rest of the shading should be like that. So in order for the dithering to like really work, I'd have to do it for the rest of the piece. Because seeing it in the mustache alone, it's kind of like, it's like mixing two mediums, you know what I mean? But that's an interesting idea. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of dithering. It looks cool. It's a nice little texture. Let's compare it. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. It could work. Man, I'm running through these ideas in my head of like, man, they're just gonna get super complicated. Because what I'm thinking is I could build the mustache out piece by piece, but I would have to do like every segment of the mustache as a different layer, and then have a different transparency, like the further out I get, because the closer you get to the face, the more dense it is, right? So the further out I get, I do like a 75% transparency for like one section, and then like 50% transparency, and then like, you know, I like make it fade out. Maybe not like all the way, because there are some solid, like right here towards the end here, it's pretty solid. It's just like somewhere in between, it's a little bit transparent. Now I'm just overcomplicating it. Ah, you know what? I kinda like it with the dithering now. I think it's just the colors are a little off. That's the problem. Oh, you know what I could also do? Holy shit. Wait. Fractal Mike, you're kind of a genius. You're kind of a genius. Check this out. What if I did this? No, maybe not. That looks too sparse. You know what? We'll keep it. Maybe I'll use a different shade. I'm trying to wrap my head around this dithering thing. I made this one super dark. Did it like... Nope, it's gotta be even darker. Or does it? Hold on. Something like that. Yo, this dithering's got my brain all fucked up. This is cool. I like this. I've settled on Diddy Kong Racing. That's a solid one. Good choice. Still have your cart from when you were a kid. Your mom wrote your last name on it. Yeah, my mom did that too, for some reason. She like didn't want me to accidentally trade it with my friends and be like, and just lose it. The shell is all crusty and turning yellow. It gives a character. Oh god. That old, huh? Dithering is tricky. A lot of the old school stuff was done in Deluxe Paint Animator. Yep. Had automated dithering. Isn't that crazy? Where you took like an image. I found like a perfect example of it at some point. Somebody took like they drew King Tut's sarcophagus. They drew it in this program, so it was all like pixelated and drawn in paint, and then they like automatically like added all this like dithering to it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, like a neat little example. But I don't know where it is now. I saved it somewhere on my computer to like reference one day for an exact moment like this, but I'm never gonna be able to find it. I'm gonna spend like an hour looking for it. Alright, so let's add... I'll come back to the mustache. I know it looks kind of whack. I'll come back to it. I want to finish his jacket here. Got some like dark reds going on. It's kind of a filthy jacket, to be honest. There we go. I like my little Peepo sprint. He's a good boy. Yeah. I'll add like a little bit of a shoulder pad thing going on here. Is it kind of a sweet looking jacket though, to be honest. It's kind of got that like Michael Jackson's Thriller meets like Captain Picard's, you know, his traveling jacket. Figure out this like a little bit. It's more of an angle. More like that. Something like that? I don't know. No, that's not right either. Hold on. Remember, attention to detail. When you're working with pixels, every little detail counts. Maybe something like that. Sure. People who made the Resident Evil 2 remake are not fucking stupid, so they made a free demo, so now I don't have to worry about me downloading the game and not being able to play the damn thing. Well, there you go. Maybe one day all developers will be so considerate. Well, you know, yeah. That used to be more of a thing. There was this thing back in the day called demo discs. Those are truly a relic of the past. What is going on? What? Oh, I see. There was supposed to be some neck there. Oh, this is weird. I'm trying to wrap my head around this collar. Or whatever's going on. You know what? It's off screen. Yeah, you can't see that stripe going across the shoulder. We need modern day demo packs, dude. Yeah. Wouldn't that be a thing? It'd be fantastic. I can see why it stopped being a thing, though. Maybe if like Sony wanted to put out a demo, like a demo disc. Well, that's the thing, is like games are too big to fit on like a disc anymore. Let alone like multiple games on the same disc. So it's just impractical. That's what it is. It's impractical. But if we eliminate the disc altogether, and you're just talking about demos, like downloadable demos, sort of like a program that encompasses all of the demos in one. So you load up the demo and you can kind of sift through the games. And then, I don't know. It would just be like a massive download though, for multiple games. Demo discs were just pure gold back in the 90s. Cool if PC Gamer started compiling curated demo discs. Just so many games to pick from, but curation might help. Yeah, I'm sure there's someone that's just archiving all these things. Got some cool Pizza Hut demo discs back in the day, right? Yeah, and they were just giving them out at like your local Pizza Hut. Okay, so I want to take this color. I think that this like color right here looks almost black. It's too dark. There we go, something like that. We need some different shades of red here. Maybe something darker. Man, the problem with this here is I'm not going through my usual method of creating shadows. Sort of demonstrated it earlier, where I choose like a main color to be like the mid-range color, and then I take that and I just make it lighter for like the highlights, and then I take that same color and make it darker for the shadows, so that it's all like, it's like very constructed, very organized color palette that I'm working with. For right now, I'm just like choosing random shades, which is not ideal. It's not what I normally do. Everything I do is normally pretty methodical. It's got some like buttons. This might not even be dark enough. Let's go a little darker. I feel like I'm pretty much back to the same shade I was at before. That's fine. It's okay. Maybe it's better this way. Sweet. Okay, let me get the background going here. Done. Perfect. Actually, that ain't so bad. Could even do this. Maybe a little bit lighter over here, around his head. Oops, there should have been a separate layer. No! Oh. It's okay, we can fix this. There we go. Yo, Tiger ZG's in the house. Yo, what's up?
The priest. Hey, hey-o!
Heyo. Yo. How you doing? Yo, Tiger. Yo, Tiger. Listen. I got a question for you.
Are you careful with your personal records?
Well, are you? Jonathan Frakes wants to know. You know, I think I'm gonna go even lighter. No, I'm on the wrong layer again. Shit. Remember, kids, always label your layers. There we go. Yeah. It's subtle, but it's a nice little... He's got an aura. He's got a glow around him. You like to think so? Oh, good. It's important. Oh, you've archived a few? Nice. Yeah, you should show off your collection sometime on stream. About to start work, so it'll be lurking mostly. Alright, yo, that's cool. Thanks for hanging. Yo, Young's in the house. Yo, what's up, dude?
Hey, dude.
I've been pretty good. Just doing this, just faking an art stream, you know? There we go. Maybe this is something I should add last. You know, this ain't too bad. I've been looking at it like up close this entire time, but if I zoom out, yo, that's pretty solid. Not gonna lie. From this size. By the way, this is enhanced 400%. This is, it might be kind of hard to see on stream, but this is actual size right now. This is 100% down here. Look, it's the size of my palm. Wait, does that show up on stream? Can you guys see my cursor? How's the holidays? One more to go. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah. You know, this year's been weird. It's keeping it chill, low key, you know. So what he was reduced to, playing Dr. Robotnik. Remember that like period of time not too long ago when everyone thought that Jim Carrey was going insane because he was supposedly like woke or whatever, but like woke in like this weird way where he'd go to like events, you know, Hollywood events, and just, I don't know, I guess he would kind of troll all these media, you know, like pop culture media reporters and stuff by giving weird ass interviews. And he's like basically stopped acting and started painting and shit like that. You guys remember that? Low key, exactly. Jim Carrey's own Tiger Blood, but at least he's legit. Tiger Blood? Wait, what is Tiger Blood? Is that a movie? I was just rambling about how, remember when people made fun of Keanu Reeves? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people took him seriously in The Matrix after watching Bill and Ted. By the way, this is 200%. This is 400%. That looks pretty good at 800 or 400. Let's go up to 800. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Charlie Sheen's woke phase. Right. Yeah, do you remember when he that interview he gave about winning and riding like the Mercury tsunami on his like silver surfboard or something? I forget what he said. Anyway, I don't know what else I could do with this. I mean, I'm kind of like in this I'm hitting some brain rot here. I'm in brain rot mode. I think I need food. That's the problem. Winning equals contracting AIDS for life. Is he still alive? What's the deal with Charlie Sheen? That was my bad Seinfeld impression. What's the deal? Yeah. I think it's about time I call it quits here. I might stream a little bit later on tonight. I got some stuff to do in the next few hours, actually. I just realized what time it is. It's 1:40 p.m. on a Tuesday. We blowing up on a Tuesday. Yo, let's keep the art going. Let's find you guys a nice little home. You know, let's do a quick recap of what went down in the stream, shall we? I drew a little bit of Eggman, but here's my warm-up drawing. Did some catJAM, did some PugPls, which I want to fix this. There's something off about it. I think it's just like the form that like the back end has taken. And I do some stuff with the face too. But yeah, sometimes, you know, honestly for me, when it comes to art, it really helps to step away from the art for a while and then come back to it and look at it with fresh eyes. I think that's why it takes me so long to put anything out, because I don't know. I don't really see the flaws like when I'm in the moment, you know. It takes like actually literally sleeping on it and then coming back to it to realize, oh, that's what I need to change, or, you know, I need to fix this. It gives you perspective. So anyway, so I drew catJAM and PugPls, and then I showed off how I normally do a warm-up exercise where I draw random shapes. All 9 of these shapes were completely random. And then I took one of those shapes, I drew myself a little ducky. And I did the same thing with this. You can see the shape and what it evolved into. It's basically this. It's fun times. Oh, we got a bot? Yo! Our Gypsy Cobat 94. Get in here. Alright, let's blow this up. Let's put him up here. There we go. There he is. There's the captain. Telling us about, you know, let's leave this stream on a positive note.
I'm talking about drugs, kids. I'm Captain Lou Albano talking about drugs, kids. Don't be afraid to say no. Anyone that asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Remember, don't be afraid to turn to your priest, your rabbi, your minister, your moms, your dads, your teachers.
Your moms, your dads.
Can kill. And if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
Before you die.
Please.
Remember, you go to hell before you die. That's important to remember. Make pancakes. Ooh, I don't have any pancake mix. It's perfect, man, or realistically as good as it's gonna get. Oh, thanks. He's alive, but he's taking some sort of cocktail to stay alive with what he has. He's taking... Is it just like a gin and tonic? Is it literally a cocktail? That'd be hilarious. Maybe it needs one back leg. More legs. I should just add a leg to its forehead. You go to hell before you die. That's right. Yo, Barfface. Barf's in the house. Yo, what's up?
What's up?
What's up? Yo. This phrase is actually pretty profound. Yo, I'm actually wrapping it up here, Barf, but I did an art stream. I don't know if you saw what I was showcasing, but this is basically what I have to show for it. I made Jim Carrey Eggman. That's my thing. There he is. Beauty. Actually kind of looks bad when it's blown up like that. Well, not bad necessarily, but more enjoyed when it's smaller. It's emote size. It's fun size. It's like that cocktail that Trump took to get rid of COVID in 24 hours. Oh, right. Just like the cocktail made from like from fetuses, from stem cells. Yo, Young. Yeah, you're always welcome here. Yeah. Happy New Year. Hopefully 2021 will be a better year than 2020, but we'll see. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're a little too late. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, I want to do more art streams. But I don't know. Honestly, they're different than doing a game stream. Because art, for some reason, for me personally, it's like it takes a little bit more like concentration, and because it's like a creative thing, you have to kind of get into the mood for it. And for me, I feel like it makes for a boring stream because I'm trying to like figure out some sort of art problem that I'm having, and I'm like not being entertaining. But there are other people who pull it off. Like Spice Boys art streams are pretty fun. But yeah, well, I'll think about doing another art stream sometime in the near future, and you can join for that one, Barf. But for now, like I said, I'm gonna keep it in the art category. I'm gonna drop you guys off somewhere, and I haven't rated this person before, and now I get to. So this will be fun. Check this out. We're gonna pay a visit to Defencore. Is it a 0 in his name? It is. Gotta make sure I type this right. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. What's our raid message gonna be? Mike, we gotta have a raid message. Should we throw in a Blumpkin into this raid message? No, I'm kidding. But well, let's do this. Let's end it proper, shall we? Let's do the rundown. Yo, Natagirl was here. Cinematic was here. Wizen. Holy cow. We had the Coobs. Gift and Biddies. Left and right. Random Rick was in here. Gift and 21. Yo. Stockness. King Crail. Barface was here. Tiger was here. Yo, I appreciate all you guys. Moosk. And Roro. Who else was here? Yeah, Young getting in here. Gake, he was in here. I'm just gonna repeat everyone's names. I'm gonna say Coobs, and Stock, and Wizen, and Sin, everybody. You guys know who you are. I appreciate you guys being here. But say hi to Defen. Yeah. It's just, spam whatever you want. Whatever you want, doesn't matter. That's our raid message. Bye.